Beep, beep, wake the fuck up. It's time for a game. Hey guys, it's Slim1Yell3 here. I know it's been a while since we played Wuthering Waves. Let me explain what we're doing in this video. We're doing the new story of the new island, and by far I loved it. I will say that already. I'm not going to spoil the whole video. It is pretty much the whole 8 hours, and a little bit of it is just me doing the new weekly. I think it's the new weekly. I forgot again. But then the rest of it is just all the main story. I loved it. Anyway, any questions y'all have for Wuthering Waves, I can answer for you. I got the new character Corletta and all other stuff since then. Trying to get these videos out. Hope y'all can appreciate that, because I know I've been uploading fucking Wuthering Waves for a while now. Anyway, won't hold up time. Hope y'all have a good day. Bye. Hey guys, hope y'all doing alright. Anyway, let's get with today's video. So, as y'all know, it's been a minute since we've recorded any Wuthering Waves, and they have added a lot of stuff to the game. Now, I'm not gonna do this on recordings, I ain't gonna lie, it's just repetitive. You just do the same thing over and over. This is new, dances for the spring's return. We need to do this soon so we can get her outfit. Whoever this is. What is this? Oh, Sana. Yeah, I kind of want that, actually. Like, let's take a look at that again. Hold on. Can I see it? Okay. Also come to see your play. It was you who made this gathering possible. Also surprised to see you acting Asura in the play. Trying to be quick too. Invite companions to share a moment to get rich rewards. Oh, okay. So luckily we're doing this right now. This is gonna be challenging. How many days we have left on this? Okay. It's just, I kind of just want that, honestly. So we had to log in every day to do that. Alright, that's good to know, because we got 8 days. Luckily we started on that already. Ooh, we need to find that out too, but... Oh, but we need to do the new main quest, which is this. There's a new area. And speaking of new area, I got one of the newest characters.
Between the two of us, I alone will decide whether it's
I got her.
show or
And
battle.
people were telling me her DPS is insane. But with her, I got a weapon. And honestly, I keep hearing she's god tier in the DPS. So we're gonna get that done today. We're gonna go to her new area. Let's see what else. Oh yeah, there was a thing. There's this thing, Traces of the Tide, that's in that new area too. I got her skin. And we got this new character right here. I'm tempted, but not really. But I'm going for Jinshi's weapon right now. I should be close. I'm one away again from another temple. I'm trying to get Jinshi's weapon because I have never gotten her weapon, but I got her. I got Jinshi. And there's a little thing about me that I don't like using. We have to do this too, which is in the new area. I don't like using characters if I don't have their weapons, or the weapons that they are supposed to like get. So in a nutshell, I'm trying to get her weapon. So let's get into it. This. Abby's weakening frequencies. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, here it is. I think this is the one that we need to do.
Three days ago, the delivery van reached Waving Battlefield, near Whining Ajax's Mire.
I forgot Otto's not on.
Journeying from the new Federation to Jinzhou, it braved countless trials to arrive at its destination, but alas...
Enough! Explain it in 5 words.
Suspicious! Courier escaped! Package lost!
You're the one who's in charge of this.
Yes, but boss,
Whatever you do, do it right. And do it clean. That's the Cruising Drake's principle. Finish what you started.
Low logistics. How despicable! Utterly insufferable. I shall reclaim the package myself. That much is clear.
Bunsen storms to the delivery station.
You better not be stirring up any trouble. No time to call the patrollers.
All of the exile, okay. Which reminds me. How many days we got? We got 8 days. We need to finish that. Because sometimes these be random and you gotta get on daily for this. So we'll do that in a... Well, I'll probably do it off recording. Oh?
I've already
I got her too.
explained what happened. Just give me the package. Well, if you can't, I'll file a complaint with your manager.
Don't worry, Lolo Logistics always takes care of its customers. We'll definitely get back to you within 3 business days.
3 days? Well, what if it's broken or lost? Don't you know how serious the...
Oh, if it's broken or lost, you can get a full refund. Plus, the shipping insurance you have covers it. So really, there's nothing to worry about.
Well, if you say so. Come to think of it, Lalo Logistics has never missed a delivery. Well, in that case, I'll come back later.
Her tail is so cute. She can turn small, which is cool. Whoa.
We promise, we deliver. Lolo Logistics is at your service. Is there anything I can help you with?
Are you new?
Oh, I know you. You're the Rover, a household name in Jinzhou. Hiya, I'm Lumi, the logistics team's good old captain.
Oh,
I
wait,
head
the
up delivery
captain.
team. Do you have a package to send, or do you need something else?
That man just now.
Oh, he's a regular customer. He might seem unfriendly, but he follows the rules.
Okay.
His package got lost in Whining Ajax's Mire. Speaking of that place, something strange is going on there lately. So be careful when you're there.
Gotcha. What exactly happened?
It's a bit complicated. The lost package is labeled as high value. My team member, Fule, was supposed to deliver it.
Mm-hmm.
He mentioned seeing weird things in Whining Ajax's Mire. Kinda like the stuff happening over in Tacit Fields.
Hmm.
I checked it out later and asked around in the port.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like a risky move. You do act like a leader. You know what? Not gonna lie, she does act like a leader.
Of course, my team's safety is my top priority. I didn't notice anything unusual looking around, but
But what?
I'm not sure if it's related, but ever since I've returned from the Whining Iax's mire, I haven't had any dreams.
Hmm?
We promise we deliver! We promise we deliver! Ah, it's my co-worker. Sorry, I need to take this call.
Okay.
Yes? What? She's back at work already? But she's injured. Okay, please take care of her. Thanks.
What's wrong?
It's one of my team members. She crashed while delivering an express package. The doctor told her to rest, but she's already back to work. I need to bring her back. She can't be pushing herself like this. I was planning to search Whining Iax's mire again, but now... If you happen to be going in that direction, could you keep an eye out for that lost package?
Sure, leave it to me.
Amazing. Thank you so much.
Alrighty.
Watch out! Let's have fun!
Save me, boss.
What happened here?
Hmm?
The Somnor Gateway must be just ahead. But why is it closed?
Hmm? Whoa! Is that a goddamn train? Well, goddamn. Ah, shit. Defend the train.
Let's have fun!
And
Ready?
boom.
Struggle harder! Entertain me! It's getting fun. It's easy. Art unveiled.
What? You're not supposed to be in this. Uh-oh. I don't think this is a good sign, guys. Why are you running away? What happened inside the gateway? Let me go inside. Okay. I just listened to the cat. Oh, what the hell? Now that's trippy. Into the dream. The train now, that's crazy. What?
Nobody's here. Just this cat.
Ugh.
What's going on?
Massive goddamn cat too. Not just any cat, a massive motherfucking cat. First a giant black cat.
Just know that even the great rover cannot stop me now.
The hell? What? The ethereal brightness and pond glimmering beneath the sky and a massive shadow lurking in dark. Motherfucker! I was ready! What? Dr. Lugia. Hello
It's
there.
you. You've returned. Here, countless dreams rush in. These dreams, I no longer wish to have them. To remember, but I do remember things about you. You're the only one who can restore everything to its rightful place. That's what he said. Farewell, Dreamwalker. May your thoughts remain unclouded.
Okay, this is kind of dope.
What is this? I've never seen this in the Somnor before.
Oh
I
nah,
should
yeah,
look
this
around
is
for more
new.
information.
Yeah, this is completely new. Whole city. Menu. Category. Insurance insured. Just cruising Drake. Recorded Flui. The package.
This is a delivery check. The rest is smudged. So
But you see, like, there's some parts of it that still are in here. Like, for example, this. But it's just changing.
some kind of fragment lodged between those rocks. This is probably where Fule lost the package.
It's a cat. That's trippy. I like that. That's okay. That's fucking cool. That looks amazing. While exploring somewhere, you may run into a strange white cat that offers significant enhancement to your resonators. Okay, okay. So right now I got a 33% enhancement, but it's telling me.
Is that Lumi? The tacit.
Nah, we gotta protect the captain. Come on.
Leave it to me. No hesitation.
Find the missing package. Make sure she gets back safely. Help with the express order. Organize a welcome party for the new recruit. Work finished. Best get moving. Too many tasks.
He can't hear you.
Why can't she hear me? No, she's in danger.
Ah.
The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows.
It's like it's interfering with our world now.
has come.
That's actually pretty dope. Like, look at that.
No hesitation. Sounds come forth. Moment of resonance. Break. The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance. Sounds come forth. Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness. The end has come.
Oh my god. Amir cleansed. Wait, I cleansed it. The passive discords are kind of interfering with this world. Over on Lumi's side. Oh, so we get to see both sides.
Thule said the package was lost nearby. Where is...
That's kind of dope.
Oh, the paper's all smudged. Oh, this fragment is from the delivery container. Where could it be?
Don't tell me I have to fight like that. I have to fight like this. You see, my abilities are locked on the left.
Where did those tacit discount waste my time with them?
No way. Bruh. He's just ignoring me at this point. But you have to make sure you get out in time. That's crazy.
Phew. Made it out. Oh, I keep getting sidetracked. Focus, Lumi. First, find the missing package. Second, make sure Tang Tang gets back safely and help with the express order.
Is she
Third,
thinking?
organize a welcome party for the new recruits. Best get moving. Too many tasks. I'm their leader. Got to act the part. They're
Oh.
watch out! Squeaky, alert! Squeaky, protect the cargo!
Bruh. Squeaky did more than protect cargo. Thought she could turn small. Guess I was wrong.
must be where Tang Tang crashed. I need to find her first. Fulei's package can wait. Why are there tacit discords here? Where is Tang Tang? Is she... Squeaky! Alert! Squeaky! Get him, buddies!
I'm just gonna, you know, take my time, just enjoy a little squeaky pet shooting at it.
Squeaky, clear the way! Squeaky, watch out! Squeaky, protect the cargo!
End has come.
Ah, look, now they're talking to each other. Let's do it in person. Go find Tang Tang.
Squeaky, get him, buddies!
Yep.
Moment of resonance.
Can't sleep on a delivery!
Ha, ha. 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 Ha.
That's pretty cool. I ain't gonna lie, I like that. I like that split, and then one is Rover, and then one's the other character. Let's go find Tang Tang. Yeah. So now they're working together. That's good. So she finally hears him. So I guess she did come in here with me.
Ah, your hair, Lumi. I've been looking for you.
Looking for me? I should be the one saying that. I heard you had an accident.
A small scratch, no biggie. I was worried you might run into a tacit discord, so
Thanks. I'm fine. Let me help you with the
it's okay. The address is around here somewhere.
Oh, but you're hurt. You relax and
I can manage, really. You have your own tasks to do. I can even help you later when I'm done.
it's my job to look out for you. That's what a team leader should do.
I know, and you've been doing great. I just want...
Oh, Tang Tang.
Don't worry. I'll catch up with you after I finish the...
Okay. Thank you, Tang, and you, Rover.
Aw. I actually like that. I think it was the one dream thing I missed event. That's sad. But it'll come back, I bet. And when it does, I'm definitely hopping on that. Because that was actually pretty fun.
Oh, hi. You're here.
And
Do you
goodness
know
you're safe.
what? I had a dream just now. My team members were asking for help. I kept getting blocked, or I was so worried, thinking that they might be disappointed or not need. But later, I managed to find a girl who'd got in. I don't know how, but I felt like you talking with her. It made me see how important it is to support. I helped my team, and I think that's where I found the strength to escape. I wouldn't have realized this without your help.
Thanks a lot. Only a bit. Some Noir breaks into world. My authority. Lost many places. Gateway open. A sharp no energy left. Can't
Lumi hasn't had any dreams since visiting Whining Ayak and the illusia I just saw of her. This abnormal somnoir seems to be trapping parts of people's conscience. If this has been going on for a while, Lumi might not be. She dreams about her team. What about the others?
Ooh. Wait, there's Odysseys? Wait, I thought the event was over. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, see, look, this is what I was talking about. This is what I was talking about. I remember because I got on, but I never got it finished because I was too busy with other stuff. We'll do that in another video. I thought this was going to be... Well, let's do this real quick. Swear, you have to have it right here. Please. Your sword, right here. Oh my god, thank you. Lords. Let's see it. Let's see it. Where is it at? Hey. Wherever Jinchi is. Where's Jinchi? Oh, there she
May I
is.
pray for anything specific?
See, this is her
for you?
outfit.
It would be my honor.
My buddy put that on her. While my PC was out, I had to have somebody log in for me. Ooh. He needs his weapon back. That is a big pet peeve of mine. Okay. That's dope. So now, like, it's in the world. I guess it's forever here. And look, it snows while you're here, too. Alright, so that's not the one we're thinking of. That's the mission. Didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. Missions. We got a lot of stuff that we need to complete. As you can see, we got all these. This is probably it then.
It's been some time.
Have you been well? Uh-oh.
Aha! You're finally here.
What's up, girl?
It's been a while, my sweet seed of fate.
I want to do her
Are you
companion
here for the
mission.
flowers? Perfect timing. They're about to bloom. Consultants roam all across Solaris, and when they return, they always bring rare flower seeds as souvenirs.
You like flowers?
Nuh-uh. I just enjoy planting them. Watching them grow, waiting for them to bloom. You know, waiting makes the fruits so much sweeter. Of course, I have my own special seed. Every day, I'm consumed by the urge to see it thrive, trembling with excitement for its bloom, the soft touch of petals unfolding in my palm. This feeling, I can't wait to make it mine. It's the best thing ever to watch and protect it as its breeder. Just a little fun of mine. Well, how's it going? Enjoying your time here?
Mm-hmm.
I heard you got the shorekeeper and all of us out of a huge mess, huh?
As I can.
I expected as much. You've shown great potential since you arrived in Jinzhou. Didn't know the shorekeeper would entrust a newcomer with such important tasks. She trusts you a lot.
You know what? There's something else I need to do in this recording. There's a boss that's locked behind a mission. It's the fire one.
Vera, it's Beatrice. Remember me from the aerosol? I hate to ask, but could you come back to the aerosol?
What happened?
We've run into some trouble, and honestly, you're the only one the shorekeeper trusts to handle it.
Uh-oh.
I'll explain everything when you get here.
Got it.
Thanks a lot. And don't worry, there'll be a reward for you.
Meh. Pretty calls have to go.
Oh, congratulations, Miss Popularity. Whatever.
Why don't you come with?
Only you could be mine. I'd root you in my garden, where only I could savor your sweet, robust vitality. Just kidding.
That was not a joke.
Hope
I
you
already
don't
know it.
mind.
No, you're not joking.
How strange. I felt this way before. Interesting.
Oh boy. I got her as a character, so we just take her with us. Huh?
Bloombearer, there you are. It's been a while, and you still look great. Since you came to the Black Shores, so many unexpected things have happened. Even the shorekeeper made an appearance. Anyway, let's get to the point. Do you remember what the Aerosol is for?
It was to store that artifact, right? Yeah, fuck, I'll just say not really so you can explain it to me.
Well, it's basically a prison for containing hazardous waste like corrupted stellar matrices. The problem is, one of the prisoners has escaped. It's headed towards the Necrostar and seems to be trying to go even deeper. The shorekeeper is tied up with modulation and can't leave. That's why I need your help to recapture it and prevent any more incidents. You're the best person for the job.
Got it. What did I do?
The escapee is hiding, but we can use the remnants of its data to track it down.
Good. I actually needed her for this.
Something. What's the matter?
Nothing, go on.
While investigating, I discovered that a few years ago, a consultant accessed these data. She was out in the field recently and just returned to the Black Shores. You should check in with her first.
Ooh.
All right. I'll call if I get anything. Thank you. I'm counting on you.
Hey.
You're back.
Yes, I am.
The Black Shores welcomes your return.
By the way, that was a side quest. That was the companion mission.
Abby. Have you noticed an increase in its hunger or fatigue lately?
Yes.
Then, my suspicion was correct. The unusual frequency I noticed is from Abby. The change is subtle, but it's getting stronger. Its frequency is weakening.
Uh-oh.
Abby was worried about how this might affect you, and has been asking for my help. The one I'm trying to protect might be facing danger because of me. I can sense how anxious Abby is. I've looked into the most viable solution for Abby's weakening frequency. Before I explain, you should see a past record stored in tethers. It's important for you to see it yourself. It may answer some questions. Please, hold my hand.
Hell yeah, I would.
That should do it. It's good to meet you, my future.
What? Me?
Me. Now that you have this record, I trust that you've resolved the core issue with the Tethys system, and the Shorekeeper must be connected to it too. As Chief Steward, you now have full access to the Black Shores databanks, which hold thousands of years' worth of records. However, you may have noticed that all information about you is missing.
Uh-oh.
That's because I erased most entries about myself. The you of the past.
Why?
Long after my memory is wiped, I will awaken for the first time and become you. Once again, we will rove Solaris 3 and walk among the people. You've witnessed a taste of civilization's struggles, and you may have questions, but I'm afraid I can't answer them yet. What you see before you is a memo, or rather, a beacon I've set for myself. If that one has also awakened. Seek out Imperator. We made a pact long ago.
Imperator? Who the fuck is that? What the hell?
I'm curious to see how you will handle the clash between civilization's greater good and humanity's spirit.
Damn.
I found this when searching for information about Abby. It remained hidden until the core leak in the tether system was finally resolved.
So it was basically to her plan.
That message. I think I should trust it.
Imperator. Who's Yeah, I was about to say Imperator.
Imperator is Rinasita's sentinel. It is also the solution Tethys proposes. As Rinasita's sentinel, Imperator should have the knowledge to fix Abby's weakening frequency. Rinasita, also called the Land of Echoes, is renowned for its echo technologies. It's home to many like Abby who have physical forms.
Oh?
Rinasita. I may finally learn who Abby really is.
It just so happens that the best time to visit Rinasita is now. Please take this with you.
Is this?
To our esteemed business partner.
With the fragrance.
As the celebrated Carnival returns to Rinasita, the Montelli family, proud organizers of this grand festival, extend an invitation for you to grace Ragunna with your esteemed presence and partake in the celebrations.
In the spirit of goodwill, we have arranged a modest sum for your use during your stay in Rinasita. These funds are available at your convenience at the Averado Bank. The Montelli family holds in high regard each of its many friendships. Should you choose to place the Blake Bloom upon the golden scale, we shall consider you our most honored guest and a lifelong friend of the family. The Montelli family eagerly awaits your arrival.
Montelli family.
The Montellis are one of the leading families in Ragunna, a city-state within Rinasita. Their trade connections with the Black Shores prompted this invitation. It is Rinasita's grandest festival. During this time, Ragunna's port relaxes its regulations to welcome visitors.
A majestic tribute to our sentinel.
Food, wine, light shows, and a masquerade ball, topped with extraordinary echo performances.
All are welcome, no matter your wealth or rank. Celebrate with us and let the joy and merriment never end.
Seems like a good time.
Yes, it's also an excellent travel destination.
Oh?
However, Rinasita is particularly special to the Black Shores.
Oh?
The Threnodians' revival in Jinzhou has triggered similar reactions in other countries, with Rinascita as the one exception. We've detected no frequency fluctuations related to Threnodians there.
I don't like the sound of
While
that.
many of our bloom-bearers have visited Rinascita city-states before, our presence is often met with a hint of skepticism. Given the circumstances, the best approach would be to visit as a guest of a prominent family.
Ah, so to take the invitation then. How can we get to good? Let's see it out then. Yeah, you come with me. Come on. Come on. You come with me.
Are you
Aw.
leaving now?
Oh, ah, damn. Hey.
Oh.
I want to take you with me.
Opening a portal will drain your computing power. I think it's better served for Black Shore's operations.
Aw. Need to worry about this small mess. Aw. Now I feel bad. God damn it.
I'll have Alto arrange your transportation to Rinascita then.
I feel bad, but fuck. I've been enhanced. Wait, I got a new ability? No, a beacon you once set up for something imbued with the strength and faith to keep moving forward. Rover Spectro's abilities have been enhanced. Resonation, Liberation, Echoing, Orchestra, and Resonance Skill, Resonating Spin now inflict Spectral Frazzle effect on the target while retraining their original effects. Check for more details. Negative status include Arrow Erosion, Electro Flare, Spectral Frazzle, Fusion Burst, Glacier Shave, and Havoc Bane. What is that? Hold on a minute. Because Rover used to...
As we head
So
toward
you see, we're using her
leaving the
Havoc, right?
past
We're using her
behind.
Havoc. We're almost maxed out her Havoc. But for his Spectro, we have it maxed out. So let's see what it's talking about. This damage considers as resonant skill damage and applies 2 stacks of Spectral Frazzle along with Shimmer. Prevents Spectral flat stacks from reducing over time. I feel like we have to use it to understand it. So give me a second. Let's switch these guys around. We're gonna lock them too so we can... Is this favorited? Because I'm trying to like increase her Havoc more. I want to see if I can break it. Filter. Damn, don't make me have to actually upgrade stuff again. Yeah, there we go. 100%. Most of these are the ones. Think. No, I'm very scared because I think, and I'm probably wrong. That's the crit rate one. So, I'm sorry I'm doing this in the middle of video, guys. Yeah, that's the Spectre one. That's the Spectre one. I gotta start marking. Change that to this one. I'm going off of crit damage, resonant skill damage, heavy attack, but the HP is the one that I didn't really care about. This one has defense mostly. You see what I'm saying? That's why I switched to this one, because it's got more crit. Okay, next one. So we need to go for the ones. Might actually. Yeah, we gotta level up one. You probably put, yeah, I figured. Store. See, we can do one without it. Okay. And we'll just put, let's see. We don't know. You don't want that much HP. I mean, we can do a temporary. We'll just do temporary because we're just trying to use her and understand that new ability. Because I'm really just trying to understand that new ability on all honesty. By the way, switch this to a 4-1. Might switch. That is powerful. Ooh. But that's more. You know. I mean, that's still a pretty chunk of. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's see if we can get another one. I'm sorry I'm doing this in the middle of the video, guys, again. I'm just trying to get. I thought I had ones already selected and locked for her, but I guess I got rid of them. Ain't gonna lie, I'm still kind of leaning towards this because of that crit. Look at the crit difference. I may be getting more HP, right? But then we got more defense. Okay, we don't care about defense. We care about the crit and attack. We'll put that as temp. Try another one. Oh, sorry. Well, I didn't mean to quit, but put that as a temporary. Oop. Add. Oop. The attack. We might go for this one actually. Cause we got crit damage, then we got the crit rate, which we already got increased crit rate on here. I don't care about the defense. We care about the attack and energy regen. We could do that one. That one's pretty good. Alright, I'm just doing that temp with nothing else. Let's go. I'm about to finish this too as well. I wish I could take you with me.
Safe, I'll be here. God.
Aww.
Safe, I'll be here.
Aww. Well, take it with me. And we are taking it with us. But it's not gonna be the way we think. Optional fast travel to the port. Oh. Yeah. Alright, Alto.
Wow, beautiful.
Take us to this new land. You are about to start a long quest line. Your progress will be interrupted and saved if you leave the designated area during the quest. When you return, you can resume the quest for the... Okay, that's not bad. Alright, here we go.
There you are. I've got your ship ready.
What's up, Alto?
You'll have to sail to Rinasita, but the Threnodian ruckuses everywhere have left you with only the dinghies. Don't worry. Behold, my private stash. Remarkably fit for keeping a low profile, if I may say so myself.
It's certainly small and discreet.
Tiny, but mighty. It's got all the essentials. This is cutting-edge gear from the new Fed World Expo. Nearly lost my shirt haggling for it. Planning to stock up for the Black Shores. Word is, Ragunna treat the Sentinel like a god. Churches and all. Real holy rollers. When in Ragunna, do as the Ragunna do, okay? Now, let me work my magic on the autopilot. Before you know it, you'll be cruising into Ragunna. Just give me a holler when you're ready to go. Then
I'm ready.
Off we go. Our destination is...
Let's guys, I'm gonna pause real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, there we go. To Ragunna!
Hold on to your britches. We're about to go from 0 to light speed.
I needed something to drink, that's why. Alright, you did that a little too fast, bro.
Yeesh. This fog's giving me the creeps. I've got a bad
It's
feeling about
okay,
this.
Abby.
Wait. What's that huge shadow under the water?
Don't make me paranoid, you mother...
It's getting closer.
What?
Watch out!
What? No way we're fighting on the water. Oh, shit! Oh, shit.
Though divine guidance be lost, I, the swordsman crossing the sea, shall yet conquer these mighty waters.
Well, okay. Now I'm getting her now. I may not get her weapon right now, but... Thanks, homie. Yeah. Oh.
Ah, new allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to begin an epic story?
Thanks for helping.
Merely my duty, dear friend. The mists thicken once more, shrouding this ever-tumultuous path. A maiden voyage for you, I presume?
Yep.
These waters teem with colossal, mystical, tacit discords. That behemoth you saw is called Cetus the Tidebreaker. It is a gentle giant, It usually keeps to deep waters and exhibits no aggressive behavior.
It did
I
look
saw something
unusual.
odd on its hide. Could that be the cause of its madness?
That big fella smells of sadness and anger all over.
Well, well, who's this little beach ball? A talking echo. Clever little thing. Got a name?
What? First off, I'm not little. And Beach Ball, really? Also, spill your name before you go asking mine.
Damn.
Oh, my. Where are my manners? I do apologize. Brant's the name. Captain of this fine vessel. As you can tell, we are a troop. A merry band of fools chasing freedom across the seas. Please forgive the lack of propriety. Now, travelers from afar, may I know your names?
I'm Slayer, this is Abby. I'm Roller, this is Hope. Wait a minute. I fucking love that. We gotta do it. I'm Roller, this is Hover.
Whoa, hold up. My name is Rover.
Rover and Abby. Splendid! All who step aboard, guests of honor be. With names exchanged, friendships born at sea. Ahoy, crew! Let's give our new mates a proper welcome.
Are these all?
Welcome to the one and only Troop of Fools!
Troop of Fools.
Are those echoes? Incredible! Never seen them like this before. They're almost as special as me. Like 70% as special.
Your little companion is quite amusing. I presume you must be headed to Renacida for the Carnival?
Mm-hmm. Yes, we've heard of it. It's a big festival. Yeah, we heard of it.
Indeed
It's a
it
big
is.
festival.
The crown jewel of Renacida's calendar. Ah, the endless masquerades, the sumptuous feasts, the wine flowing like rivers, and the music that never sleeps. For a few glorious nights, all your cares disappear. And at the Carnival's peak, our Sentinel Imperator will crown the festival's finest performer with the laurel.
You know, I got 330 pulls just sitting there. I could try to go for the girl behind him.
Of course not. No mortals ever laid eyes on the Divine Sentinel up in the heaven of heavens. But the laureate may hear the Sentinel's voice. We've got a real laureate in our troop. Shame he didn't sail with us today. Oh, the tales he would tell. You'd love to hear about his glory days.
Chatting with the Sentinel if you get the laurel? That's something.
Are you also attending the?
Absolutely. It's been a decade since the last Carnival. We're not about to miss this one.
Okay.
Sentinel or laurel, it matters not. The troop of fools shall forever breathe freedom and unbridled joy into that city.
Oh, you.
It's the fog.
Fog? Huh? I don't like the smell coming from the sea now.
Beware, my friends. The fog can affect echoes. This isn't just bad weather. It's a wave-worn phenomenon. Many tacit discords lurk in the fog, ready to obliterate any passing ship.
Okay.
But fear not. Our vessel shall not perish here. Before you stands a seasoned captain.
I should have won his character, I ain't gonna lie.
Hark, brave crew! Secure the lines and unfurl the sails! The helm is mine to command! The final curtain shall not fall here! Our saga must endure!
Oh shit, we're about to fight!
You're with me, Lario. We're nearly through the fog. Rage on, Tempest! Your fury is but a breeze against our righteous course! Time to fight, my friends. I will hold the ship steady. Let the deluge descend! Our vessel stands firm! Our clarion call shall pierce the tempest roar!
Yeah, that's what I get for
Thank you for your aid, my friends. Onward to Ragunna we sail. Rest well as we journey forth. Settle in and take a good look around. No need to be shy, you hear?
some echo too.
Nah, doesn't smell like an echo to me.
This chest, it's our first mate's personal haven. All good, Rochia? Some new friends have joined us.
Hello.
Hmm? She's in the box?
Well, you see, she's rather reserved. Her way of being friendly is an acquired taste.
Hmm?
This coin is one of her prized possessions. I'd wager it's her way of saying nice to meet you.
Uh-huh.
Maybe she's taken by your rapport with Abby.
Oh no, that's quite interesting. Ho ho. The enigmatic giant bear wraps you in a bear hug. A peculiar yet friendly energy washes over you. Aw. Cute. The little ones are cute too, I ain't gonna lie. Let me look around a bit. Ain't gonna lie, I'd rather be sailing on this ship any day. Where the hell they sleep? Also, look at this picture. Huh. Scarce and giant echo bellows a deep resonating greeting.
Hello there. It's saying hi to us.
Confused sounds because I said listen.
It's stumped about why fries don't get some seagulls. Quit with the wacky noises already.
Behold, my friends, there she stands, Ragunna's lighthouse of dawn. Here we are, Ragunna's dock. You'll find echo boats ahead to ferry you straight into the heart of Ragunna.
You going into town? You're not going into town?
Well, the Carnival hasn't started yet. We're just passing through, lending our friends a hand.
Appreciate it.
And a quiet arrival, that's not our style. We'll sail into Ragunna with flair, complete with a dazzling show and the loudest of ovations. Don't forget to stash some confetti in your pockets for the occasion.
Thanks for the trip.
My pleasure. Speaking of which, where's that charming little companion of yours?
Abby, wakey wakey.
Is it asleep? The fog likely caused this. Don't worry. Echoes will recover when they're out of it. Oh, and do yourself a favor. Try our nectar wine. They say one drop of the Gotcha de Divino will let you rendezvous with the Sentinel in your dreams.
Oh.
Ha! That might just be your shortcut to seeing the Sentinel.
Oh?
May the winds be in your favor.
I guess that's where we're gonna meet this girl right here. New land. New exploration. What the fuck is that?
What? Huh? We docked already? Well, where's Brant and the crew?
Beck waking up just.
Kid? I didn't hear a thing. Ah, this is Ragunna, huh? Ah, how do we get into town?
Take a look around first.
Go forth, dear pilgrims, on your sacred journey. May the Sentinel guide you as it has guided the returning ships.
Hmm? The hell?
Go forth, Andreas, the fool. The benevolent Primus has blessed you with this sacred pilgrimage. May you find the righteous path on your voyage.
I don't like this.
If you're all so righteous, why don't you join the pilgrimage yourselves?
Our duty remains here, to shepherd the lost. I grieve for you, my brother, for you have strayed from the truth.
Truth. Don't make me laugh.
Your transgression is absolved before the sacred pilgrims sail. Go, now, and board with humility.
Hmm. Hmm?
Wait a moment, traveler. While you may harbor doubts, I implore you not to disrupt their pilgrimage. Perhaps staying silent now would better serve your interests.
Sorry.
Pardon my intrusion. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Cristoforo, a modest playwright, visiting Ragunna in search of inspiration for my latest work.
I'm slow.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm working on a play, tales of pilgrims striving to reach the Sentinel's promised land. Word of a new pilgrim sail about to depart brought me here. I came hoping to glean fresh ideas.
The ship over there?
Yes. When Ragunese first settled here, they revered the Sentinel. The Carnival was their tribute, a sacred right to commune with it. It seemed the Sentinel Imperator preferred not to flaunt its power overtly to command the people's awe and respect. Yet, amidst the Carnival's revelry, it performed miracles, keeping the people aligned with its guidance. Legend has it that, moved by its grace, the most devout believer braved storms and mists to find the Sentinel. Thus was born the tradition of the pilgrim sail. Should you wish, I have more stories to tell.
He's another masked fool. Hey, stop the mask so far. I could talk to him, or I could talk to that guy. Not gonna lie, we're probably gonna do either one.
Would you let
give
me
a
be there
second.
for everyone? As
Ooh,
we head
we got my
toward
last
our
one.
shared future, leaving the past behind.
Let's see. If I recall, I don't have her. Her Havoc map. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, this is also over here. We had to come here anyway. It's these characters that are. Let me get these trials done real fast. I'll just cut this.
I shall lead the way. Fluorescent shadows. Sacred light. I shall lead the way. Take form. Tear them to pieces. Good. There's no time to waste. I've had enough. Get lost. Together we fight! Our lights shine through. Beckoning left, let it end. Onwards. The show begins. Mamma mia, avanti, figurati. I'll warm up the crowd. Bloom from ashen shell. Let's have fun.
Okay, that's actually pretty dope. She can pull them together.
The lovely smell of all my struggle harder. Entertain me. Crimson blossom.
I actually want her now. She can pull them together and make, like, if it's a group. I'm torn. I actually do want her, but I don't think I should be able to get her right now. I think right now I should just hold off. Look, I already have 30 pulls, right? And I don't know what character comes next. I spent all of them on She's sword, which I need another 10 just for the next character's sword. Back to our regular scheduled program. Let's talk to him a bit more.
A righteous soul with humble curiosity.
Ask
Just
about the
as
pilgrim sail.
Fenrico, the enlightened one, present primus of Ragunna, uncovered the path that leads to the high heaven, where the sentinel imparts their teachings to mortals. Under his permission, pilgrims set sail for the promised land, their voices a symphony of hymns, hearts aflame with unwavering piety and hope.
That doesn't seem like what I just saw.
I sense your doubt, and it's not unfounded. These pilgrims have little choice. After all, they are not counted among the righteous, but instead deemed the fools by Ragunna's laws. Whether a righteous soul clinging to hope amid hardship, or a lost fool floundering in waves of confusion, the audience always favors the former. I'm working on a play. Tells of pilgrims striving to reach the Sentinel's promised land. But to captivate, there must be twists. Perhaps what awaits them is not the sweet salvation promised by their Sentinel, but...
But what?
Who knows? Maybe treasures beyond count, or an unnamed beast lurking in the mist. Or perhaps nothing but a forsaken shore. These are just initial musings. I need time to refine them. Would you care to share your thoughts on the ending? Should the story depict them as lost fools facing their end in despair? Or as wronged righteous, finally finding... What is more compelling to you, miss?
This is a tough one, actually. I wouldn't say they're fools. But righteous? I wouldn't say they're righteous either. I mean, righteous would at least make them look good. But to be honest, look like righteous, it looked like they were forced.
Ah, I see. Your comment is noted.
Thank you.
Until the Carnival, guest from afar.
I hope you enjoyed the show.
I'm honestly baffled. Was all that... that one gives off a mysterious vibe.
Second. I second
who
that.
cares? The Carnival sounds like a blast. Everyone's raving about it. You might even catch a chat with the set.
Hello there. You need a lift to the city? Hop on this gondola right here.
Suppose an echo?
Correct. In Ragunna, we sail in echoes. They are trusted and reliable helpers. A third of a Ragunese's life is spent on a gondola. This little one will get you there safe and...
Oh, wow. I can't even push escape, by the way. I was trying to switch my characters.
I didn't know all the ships in Ragunna are echoes. That troop isn't as special as I thought.
Which is pretty cool.
Now I can't even imagine what kind of echoes we might see in the city.
Take a breeze so often breathes.
Maybe we'll come across some that look like you. A whole pack of them.
You're kidding me. Even in the land of echoes, I, Abby, will always be the most special one.
Approved. Welcome to Renacita. Excuse me. First-time visitors must cooperate for inspection.
Okay.
Is this a reserved terminal? Reserve terminals should be declared upon entry. May I see your declaration form?
Hey, yo, chill. I just came here. I didn't even know that. I didn't know about that.
These are the rules. I'll need you to cooperate.
Okay.
Forgive the inconvenience. By the Order's decree, all visitors must
That's fine.
undergo customs
Fine with
clearance
that. Just don't get
to ensure safety.
It might be aggressive like that.
Or do you have a guarantor?
Guarantor? Guarantor. Someone invited me here. I could do that. I could do both. It doesn't matter.
Ah, I see you're a guest of the Montelli family. You are granted permission to bring your reserve terminal into Rinascita. We apologize for any trouble caused. All echoes, even those in reserve terminals, are seen as divine envoys. Once they are baptized, they too will receive Imperator's blessings.
Baptized? Does that mean I can see? Wait a minute.
Naturally, we are all united under the Sentinel's influence, free from division. The Sentinel is with you, me, all of us. Their presence is eternal in our hearts, guiding us always.
Preach with respect and patience, lest you induce doubt and confusion.
Acolyte Phoebe.
I'll take it from here. Greetings, esteemed guest. I am Phoebe, an acolyte of the Order. The city of Ragunna welcomes your arrival. Many visitors are here for the upcoming Carnival. To ensure everyone enjoys the festival safely, the Order has tightened the customs procedures and added new regulations. Some information might be overlooked on your declaration form. Please accept our apologies.
Okay, rules are rules.
Thank you for understanding. Please follow me.
Now, I'm more curious about this
Follow this
baptized.
road and you'll reach the Nexus. To the Ragunesi, the Sentinel is the divinity, a holy beacon guiding our way. We hold the Sentinel and all their gifts in the highest reverence, especially the echoes, which bear profound significance to both the Order and the people of Ragunna.
You've been hiccuping for a while. Do echoes get indigestion as well?
How am I supposed to know? I haven't had anything to eat since we left Rinascita. So hungry.
Oh, what the hell? So these guys are also echoes, I guess, right?
Wow, are they all echoes?
Yes, most newcomers to the city are amazed by the spectacle.
I should look at him like Abby like that.
Now we're talking. This is what the land of echoes should look like. I thought all of Rinascita's echoes were like that grumpy poker face we met at the docks.
Oh.
Hi, I'm Abby. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. I'm Phoebe. Nice to meet you too.
taken back.
Oh.
Aw. Don't like echoes?
It's not that. Members of the Order are instructed to maintain a distance from echoes. We must stay objective to better share knowledge about them and honor our duty to inform the public.
Hmm.
That echo we saw is known as a hocus pocus. Children love its tricks. And they say that if an adult gets its gift, they can relive their happiest memories in dreams.
Hmm?
Sorry, I got carried away.
Pat. I think it sounds interesting.
Yes. Allow me to introduce to you the Nexus of Ragunna, also known as the Genesis Nexus. Input your personal information into the Nexus, and you'll be able to use all common echoes in the city just like a regular citizen.
Wait.
Please, place your terminal here.
Let's see what the animation for this one. Oh, it's the same. There's a little thing right there. Look at the squid with the trumpets. I ain't gonna lie, that's pretty cool.
Seek salvation from where all began. What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, could you elaborate?
This inscription tells the tale of Rinasita's founding. Legends speak of a group of displaced people, driven from their lands by the lament. Though their origins were different, they followed the same ocean currents to a hidden sea. They prayed for paradise, but were met with a nightmare filled with tacit discords. The sky darkened, the sea roared, and towering waves threatened to engulf them. At that moment, a radiant light pierced the clouds, and a voice resounded from the sky. Make the waters your second home, like seabirds nesting along the coast. Build your shelters hither and thither, like stars in the night sky. Your fortress is fragile, made only of wickers and planks, but fear not, for it is strong enough to withstand the wuthering waves. Heeding the heavenly voice, the displaced united. A gentle breeze guided their ships, filling their sails with wind. Through the storm, they glimpsed a bright light from an unnamed island. This was the light of the Genesis Nexus. The Nexus granted them knowledge of echoes and sent them to help build their cities. The people named the island Rinasita and built sanctuaries with inscriptions, honoring the voice that guided them to paradise. The voice did indeed reveal itself. The faithful saw the true form of their savior, who declared its sacred name, Imperator. This legend is known widely among the Ragunesi. Though the true beginnings of Rinascita remain shrouded in lost history, scholars of the Order have never stopped their quest to uncover it.
Got it. Now, where can we meet the Sentinel?
You wish for an audience with the Sentinel?
Has anyone done this before? Or you can talk with the Sentinel during the Carnival.
Yes, only one person has received such an honor. The current Primus, Fenrico. As the only enlightened one in recorded history, Primus Fenrico can directly connect with the Sentinel to heed divine oracles.
I don't believe that. Meaning they can resonate with the Sentinel. Wait.
Indeed.
You know what? We'd had it.
Primus Fenrico is the Sentinel Imperator's resident.
Yeah, we had an example.
As such,
Jinshi.
he bears the title the Enlightened.
I'm not Jinshi.
You'll have the chance to see him at the Carnival when he announces the opening of the ceremony.
Yeah.
I hope you enjoy your time here in Ragunna and join in with the festivities. If you need help with anything, just let me know. As an acolyte, it's my job to assist all our visitors.
Okay, where to next?
Give me 1 second. We're gonna switch our team. Dashi will be put away for a bit, sadly.
Will there be new discoveries? Let's go get our money first. The invitation mentioned we can pick it up from Averardo Bank.
Do we even need it? Hold up a minute. Do we even need it? Then got the money. Go on to the next thing. Oh yeah, let's look at the map. We haven't looked at the. Wait, what? Thought it would at least unlock more land than that. Archive of the Melody. Music, city, bathe, and sea. Oh, we can mess with the music. Unfinished song. Oh, it's in different languages. That's what it's trying to do. It's actually pretty cool. I like that. I really do. Like for me, as a gameplay person, you can set what kind of music you get, what background. I believe that's what it's playing right now. Oh.
Wind against my vines.
Honestly, I'm just looking around right now. I want to see what's around here, you know. Get the shops. A bathtub. Cute. I laugh because I did not expect that. We could go over there. We got something right there. Gladiator's portrait. Let's just go ahead and do it. Yay! Take me.
A gift from one of Rinasita's founding families. It's bound to be a hefty sum.
Awesome. Once we have it, let's treat ourselves to a meal at a restaurant.
And I don't even...
I'm actually starving now. Not even joking.
A lot of people singing. I should pass by somebody singing. Actually, I like this. You gotta be a rover. Come on, you gotta be a rover for the rest of this journey. I hope that DPS increase I just did would be good. I just want to look around here real quick. What is that? Come back to that. What if I don't want to claim it?
We've been expecting you. Welcome to Averardo Bank, miss.
Hey, yo! You are?
I'm Zani, a staff member here. The Montelli family ordered me to welcome you and assist with accessing your fund. May I ask where your companion is?
Okay, I ain't gonna lie. 100% getting her. 100%. Ain't no lying. Ain't no lying. I'm getting her. Nope. Ain't no buts or ands about it. Alright.
Understood. Your fund is ready. Please follow me. You may present your terminal.
I love her accent too.
I believe this is your first time using our service. As the Montelli family's esteemed guest, we're upgrading your account to Gold membership.
Okay.
Mercurio here will sort out your subscription. He is about as lively as a cash machine, so give him a moment.
Is this Mercurio also an Echo?
Yes, all echoes here belong to the Montelli family. Mercurio is designed to provide self-service banking.
Oh.
The Montellis also put me in charge as your bodyguard and tour guide for Ragunna. If you want to see the city before the Carnival, I can arrange a travel itinerary. Perhaps a thundering Memphis type of outing may suit you, It's a popular choice for visiting all the tourist attractions quickly, though I wouldn't bother with it personally. This assignment was very last minute. I apologize if I'm not familiar with your personal travel preferences. Please excuse any oversights on my part.
It's okay. Why do you be so formal? I like, yeah, don't need to be so formal.
Not at all. The Montellis always treat their guests with hospitality. I'm simply following their lead.
I ain't gonna lie, this has already got me hyped.
The fund has been deposited into your account. Is there anything else you need help with?
Nah. Oh, wait, no, what you saying? Are there any good restaurants nearby?
Yes. The nearest one is Trattoria Margherita. I personally recommend Pizza Tropicale. Would you like to dine there?
Hell yeah. You got things to...
Sorry, I have some work to handle. Please excuse me for a moment.
Good.
The last lots for the auction have arrived and will be escorted back by designated echoes. Make sure you get them on time. Keep an eye on number 23 and 56. They're foreign curiosities insured by Mr. Lombardi. Don't screw it up. All the details are in the memo. Okay, I'll leave it to you.
Her design, I ain't gonna lie, because her horns and her eyes got me.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll take you to the restaurant now.
Seems like a packed schedule. Is everything alright?
Yes, thank you for asking. The bank is short-staffed due to secondments, so I'm handling a few extra things. Normally, I wouldn't take on extra assignments, but my manager promised some paydays off, and the Montellis can be very generous. Sorry, too much. I'll do my best to meet your needs during your stay here.
It's okay. Don't stress on it.
Don't worry about me. I can handle myself without involving the Montellis. I'm not one for formalities, so let's keep it relaxed.
See what my boy is
If
talking
that's
about.
what you want. Thank you. All that formality was starting to feel like exercise. Let's go get something to eat, shall we?
That's okay. Bodyguard. Finally, can you hear me? Strange white cat. What is this feeling? Is it the Siminoa? Don't worry, it's just me, the white cat from Siminoa. I'm reaching out to you in your dream. There are things that best describe face to face. Could you come to Ragunna City if you have to? Wait, what? So the white cat is here. Okay then. I ain't gonna lie, I'm probably gonna be in this city most of the fucking time. We'll do all these little complete adventure. I just saw the...
Welcome to Trattoria Margherita.
This...
How's Annie? Knocking off early today, huh?
Not really. Still on duty.
Is that so? You seem alright considering. So what will it be today? The adios work days? Or the thank goodness it's the holiday platter?
The last one. Thanks.
And this lady here, a visitor from afar. It's a pleasure. I see. You certainly have the air of someone who matters.
Here, look at this. You can order anything you like. The Montellis are getting the bill.
Any recommendations?
How about steak margarita and Nivola pasta? Both excellent choices.
Okay.
The woman speaks the truth.
Take a seat. Your meals will be ready soon.
Cat? The ear is not connected right there. Look, look. I'm one that makes sure it's purring. Or is it connected to that metal rod? Hold up. I'm trying to. Nah, you gotta let me look at it because if I don't look at it, it's gonna set off my own. Yeah, ears connect. It looks like it's connected to the metal rod there. Same for the other one, but I get it because look, that's metal right there. I get it. I like it. I like it. I get it now. I just need to look at. Oh, that's crazy. I actually like that. That's so cute, and it purrs when you get near it. Oh, I'm already loving this city. You know how long it's been since I've cooked anything in this game? I probably could do. I just want to see what it looks like when you cook it. Okay, it doesn't do anything. Got it. Oh no, it did do something. Okay.
Here's your food. Enjoy.
Wake up, Abby. Food's ready.
What's that smell? It's so good!
You're Abby, right?
Hi there. Gosh, this tastes amazing.
Zani, nice to meet you. Did not expect to see an echo residing in a resonator's body. Interesting.
You ever seen echoes
Can't
like
say
that?
I have. Why do you sound like you're helping a lost kid find their home?
Told you, I'm always the most special one. This is so good!
All right, let's dig in. You will enjoy the food, of course. We Ragunesi take pride in our food traditions. For instance, never overcook seafood, or you'll ruin its natural taste. Always serve freshwater fish before sea fish, or its tender flavor will be masked. I'd start with this appetizer. It complements the main course. Hearty, but not too heavy. Perfect for those burning the midnight oil. And don't forget the aperitif. As we say, if you can't appreciate good wine, you don't deserve good water. Now try the nectar wine from Egla Town. It's aged in oak barrels from the Fagacia Peninsula, known as the Harvest Spirit or Gozze di Divino for its exceptional flavor.
Raise a glass.
To you, guests from afar. And my vacation that never seems to come.
Nothing beats a good meal. Wait, what's the buzz over there?
We haven't eaten.
Probably the Montelli's Echo Show. They've been rehearsing for days, getting ready to perform it for the Sentinel at Carnival.
That's why we had seen him coming over there.
Intrigued, are we? The formal event will be even more spectacular. Watch out!
Ascend. Converge. Thou hast come at last. I am the Imperator. Aid me, O Arbiter, that we may return the lost unto the earthly realm.
The other one's gotten loose. Hey, it's getting away! After it!
Look at her shield.
Are you alright? It's strange. Why did that echo suddenly lose control?
I'm fine. Something's off with those echoes. Let's try calming them down.
Or yeah, a while back, we saw that flower. By the way, hold on. Oh, we can't go that way? Oh, it's because we're locked in this. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Oi?
Strike from the shadows.
Are you okay?
The Vitrium dancer suddenly lost control. Luckily, no one got hurt.
Now that I think about it, the frequency vibration I sensed felt a lot like empathy.
Empathy?
Well, maybe telepathy? Not sure. It's hard to explain.
Telepathy? Yes. According to legend, the Sentinel speaks directly into the mind of the Laureate. Could that be what happened?
So, the Imperator is the Sentinel. But who's the Lost? Plus, it said it needs your help, but a Sentinel shouldn't need to ask for help, wouldn't you say? Something's not adding up. What a headache.
We need to learn about
The Sentinel has countless ways to send a message. And through the Order is apparently the most convenient one. But why did they go through all the trouble?
Because the Order is not the ones
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe calling for help was the only option.
Yep. Makes sense. The Order is...
With that message left on Tethys, could the Sentinel here be in a situation similar to Jue's? But it seems like the locals haven't laid eyes on their Sentinel. Everything feels off. That echo might be our only lead right now.
Was the Echo performance hosted by the Montellis?
Yes, it was. The Montelli family has been promoting the use of reserved terminals and echoes. Most Ragunesi use common echoes and don't know much about the reserved ones. The Montellis spotted a chance and started researching reserved terminals. They pushed to bring back the Carnival so they can showcase their reserved terminals, prove the quality of their echoes, and attract both customers and investors.
I was trying to say that lighting was spot on.
Oh, sorry. Just a minute. Yes, Mr. Alberto. An echo was... I see. Sorry to keep you waiting. That was Mr. Alberto from the Montelli family, also my employer. He extends a sincere apology for what just happened. They too are at a loss to explain what caused the accident. He told me that the Montelli family would investigate further. Please rest assured.
Did the Montelli family really have no answers?
No. After all, such an incident only hinders their promotion of reserve terminals. They have no reason to rejoice over it.
Hmm.
Come to think of it, that echo, it was looking at you. It seemed to target
It looks like we're about to get into another fight. Got sharp eyes.
I won't pry into my ward's privacy. I only remember what I need to get the job done. Anything else I accidentally overhear just slips my mind. My orders are to guard and to guide. I do my job, nothing more, nothing less. So if you want to investigate, I'll stick with you until you're done.
You?
Don't think me, think the family who hired me. Their generosity is beyond what you can imagine. So, what's our next move?
Let's find that dancer first.
It was complete chaos, but I spied the direction it fled. We can try our luck at the Pioneer Association. I know someone there whose forte might help us uncover some details we missed.
Yeah, let's have another fight.
Good. Let's go this way. It's right over there.
Thought we were gonna fight again. Ooh, new flowers. Yes, these are new. Grab these. Because sometimes these are like upgrade materials that we need. So I need to keep an eye out for that. What is this? He's being a good man. Oh, you're just looking at the echoes. Oh, look at that. Wait a minute. So that's the event? Hold up. It's this, isn't it? Huh? What is it then? I'm completing something. Come back over here real quick, because then that means that one that was right in front was another one we could touch. Where was it? I do love this game still, I ain't gonna lie to you. Optional, investigate the scene. Let's do that real quick, and then optional, go to the monster. Okay. Investigate.
Dear Sentinel above.
Excuse me, do you know anything about the echo that lost control?
The Sentinel is in a great rage. They are we shouldn't have forgotten. 10 years ago, it was our unbridled indulgence that brought about divine punishment. We should have
10 years
heeded
ago.
Primus Fenrico's words.
What do you mean?
Oh, dear visitor from afar, you may not know. 10 years ago, the Carnival angered the Sentinel and brought forth divine punishment. Primus Fenrico foresaw the shadow beneath the revelry and halted its spread.
Bet you it's this man.
Simply put, many terrible accidents happened during that carnival, like echoes losing control. Since then, the Primus ordered the most Ragunesi don't like to talk about that tragedy, so it's understandable.
Echoes are messengers of the Sentinel. They lost control and attacked people because they were corrupted, reflecting our transgressions against the Sentinel. This year, the Order has approved the carnival. We will return to our traditions. Dear visitor, please join us in praising the Sentinel. It may be a divine blessing, but it has committed an assault against the Sentinel's people. The corrupted will be purified under the holy light of the Genesis Nexus.
In other words, the echo will be reset in the databank. That's how we Ragunesi usually deal with...
We deeply apologize for the disturbance caused by that undisciplined echo.
Lightly is murmuring to herself.
She may not have given us anything useful, but she did remind me of one thing. That Vitrium dancer's behavior was different. The echoes are connected with each other. So usually if one loses control, the others will be affected too. If it wasn't the Sentinel's punishment, you're right.
Caused by somebody.
We need to catch it before the Order does, or we won't be able...
Mission we need. I do love her accent, I ain't gonna lie. I think I've already said that, but I'm just awful. I know there was a waterway thing right here, but it's probably... It looks like some kind of event that ended. I'm definitely gonna save now for her character. Because actually... Character. There's one over there. I kinda wanna get this real quick. Whoop! Yeah. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Don't get close then. Waterway. Upgrade. You see, I don't know what that is. It's probably an event that we haven't found yet.
Antonio, surely you know how things work here. It's always about who pays more. Is there a problem?
Do you, Phasaelius, even honor contracts?
Since when do Montellis fret over such trivialities? Instead of whining, maybe focus on cleaning up the mess your echoes caused.
His echoes.
Huh. And you are?
Greetings, Sir Antonio. I'm Zani from the Averardo Bank. This lady here is a distinguished guest of your family. She was attacked by a rogue Vitrium dancer while dining, and we're investigating.
Ah, so you're... Please, accept my apologies. It's a relief to see you unscathed. We are as puzzled as you are about the Echo's behavior. Miss Carlotta asked me to hold nothing back. So, ask away.
Tell me about reserved terminals and reserved echoes.
Well, before I do, a little context first. In Ragunna, the Order controls all terminals for Echo use. They store echoes in their databank and only grant access after thorough screening. Only a select few resonators are permitted to carry a reserved terminal. You see, most Reganesi rely on the Genesis Nexus and common echoes, with little need for the special access types. However, things have changed with Ragunna opening up to the greater Solaris. People want to travel, making reserved terminals essential for safety outside the Order's reach. You see why demand is up. The Montellis saw an opportunity and started to develop them. After all, necessity is the mother of invention, It should be celebrated, but some think we disrespect the Order's authority or even the Sentinel by doing this. The path forward has been resistant. If you ask me, I suspect the Phasalia family has been spreading slanders about us. We back the Carnival to showcase our reserved terminals to the people. It's our chance to prove their worth and attract investors.
If your family has been standing in your way? I hope I said it right.
The Phasalias have coerced our miners to break their contracts, seizing our largest vein and cutting off our terminal supply. They say the Phasalias have been seen frequenting the Cathedral of Mercury. They must be in league with the Order. How else would they dare to seize our mines so boldly? And it gets worse. With the Carnival nearing and our echoes malfunctioning, the family's executor might have to step in.
Uh-oh.
The Carnival is at risk. While we hope it brings fortune, the festival itself is what truly matters to us. Just like the rest of Ragunna. We must uncover why the Echo lost control. We cannot let the Phasalias use this to tarnish our reputation any further.
I can help you with the investigation.
That would be good for us, but it hardly seems proper to involve our esteemed guest in our troubles.
I have my own reasons.
Understood. Thank you. But I'm afraid we can't spare any of our own to assist you. Rest assured, the Montellis are always generous. Here's an advance. Once the matter...
Take it. In Ragunna, if you want help, you must offer a reward. And one only declines a reward.
Yes, that's right. Please accept it. If that's all, I must be on my way.
From what we know, the Montelli family has no motive for such incidents. They've been anticipating the Carnival's arrival.
Right, so because they invited.
But the Phasalia family is another story. They've been against the celebration from the start. Perhaps they could be behind everything. But I don't understand. What could they hope to gain by stopping the Carnival?
It's related to the Sentinel.
Huh?
Only investigation brings us answers.
You're right. Let's go.
I love this game. I ain't gonna lie. There's something up. Wait, what is that? That's new. It's a new one. Oh, it's the new, yeah, see, look, it's right there. Oh, we can bring it back. We can bring it back to Jin show. But I never finished the first one. There's one right there. That's cool. So we'll explore this area for those two.
Here's to a world of discoveries and wonders. Welcome to the Pioneer Association. Miss Zanny, it's been some time. Have you finally decided to join us?
No, I'm here for something else. This is Mr. Fulmin from the Pioneer Association.
Oh, hello, you brought a new friend. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Fulmin, head of the Wuthering Film Studio under the Pioneer Association in Ragunna. How should I address you?
Nice to meet you, I'm Slim.
Your name rings a bell. Oh, you're the legendary Rover.
Oh shit. I've discovered.
From a foreign land, the dark thunderbolt streaking across the world. I've longed to meet you. By the Sentinel, let me seize this extraordinary moment.
Got movies. He's got earrings too. What? They're just titles, not worth bragging about.
Wait, you're actually some kind of celebrity.
Indeed she is. Ragunna's roots have only recently opened, so her feats haven't made it here yet. Should you perform a great deed, trust me to ensure your name echoes throughout Ragunna.
I had a nagging feeling I'd met someone important. But let's get back to what matters. We're here to ask a favor. We're investigating a Vitrium dancer who caused a scene around Trattoria Margherita. It fled in this direction, and we're wondering if you can recreate the scene for us.
Ah, I know the one you mean. Saw it streaking out of the city with a few order fellows in tow. As for recreating the scene... CMOS, my friend, it's time to get to work.
What the hell?
Alright, where is it? My memory of that Vitrium dancer. Ah! I found it!
Mr. Fulmin's forte is celluloid chronicle. He can convert events into film, recording all that happens within a span of time.
That's cool.
His partner, CMOS, uses a memory projector forte to show these captured moments.
There it is! Take a look!
So it did leave the city. This complicates matters. The area beyond is too vast to search effectively. Plus, tacit discords are hampering our investigation. We can't start searching just yet.
Abby, can you sniff it out?
What do you think I am? Not a chance. And I'm too sleepy to help. Just wake me.
I'm sorry. I can only record what is plain to the eye.
Don't be hard on yourself, Mr. Fullman. You've been a tremendous help. At least we're not flying blind anymore. But Rover, we need a new plan.
Can you think back clearly? Was there anything unusual?
Give me a moment. Ah, yes! Look at this!
How could this be?
His garb suggests he's from the Montelli family. Could they be involved in this turmoil?
Unusual mask.
Speaking of, the mask is not the typical Montelli style, and wearing it now is unusual. With their eagerness to promote reserve terminals, the Montellis would be the last to invite trouble now. If he is tied to the disturbance...
Maybe a spy or...
Then perhaps we should seek Miss Nyarla's expertise. She's known for her intricate masks, and this one seems custom.
Good idea, but nobles are secretive. Direct questions might lead to unwanted attention.
I'll arrange for a custom-made mask myself.
Aha, excellent. Let's make for the masked reverie.
Thank you for your assistance, Mr.
Good luck!
I still don't understand what that is. Oh!
Has the perfume, compact, and jewelry set arrived?
Yes, they have. Would you like them now, or shall we deliver them to your residence before tonight?
Tonight? No, I'll take them now.
Of course. I'll have someone fetch them immediately. It won't take long. Welcome to Masked Reverie. From masks to elegant garments and splendid stage props, we craft it all to order. How may I help you today, my dear?
There.
Oh, so eager to skip the pleasantries, are we? I'm right here. Do I seem invisible, or are you simply ignoring me? I am right behind you.
Madame Nyarla, I saw you. Your mask gave you away.
Oh, don't spoil my secret so soon. It's not every day I get such a charming visitor. Besides, only by hiding oneself can the true beauty of a mask be revealed. Don't you think?
But scaring the guests is just your twisted sense of humor, isn't it? I hope this didn't bother you. Invisibility is Madame Nyarla's forte. Madame Nyarla, this is the distinguished guest invited by the Montellis. She is very interested in carnival masks.
Alright,
That's quite a detailed description, even covering the smallest intricacies. I admit I'm surprised. Not long ago, we customized a mask just like the one you've described. If the Carnival is a dream shared by all Ragunesi, then a well-crafted mask is the key to it. When faces are hidden, souls break free from the shackles of everyday life. That's why we love balls and plays, eagerly awaiting the Carnival. Masks liberate our spirits. We believe they reveal what lies within. It is our honor to help our customers express their innermost selves. So, are you certain you want to custom order this particular mask?
That's a very fine mask. If I remember correctly, the one Mr. Gilberto picked up last week looked very similar. If it's your first mask, a unique design might be more fitting.
You have an impressive memory.
I'll be on my way now.
We spotted a fellow on the street with a mask that caught our eye. I didn't expect it to be Mr. Gilberto from the Fisalia family.
Yes, they're one of the oldest families in Renacita. Their ancestors once ignited a war here, but they were defeated and driven out of Ragunna.
The Fisalias are a mixed lot. While some hold honor, others bring disgrace to the name.
They show new ambitions. Lately, they've taken to more prominent roles in the city, flaunting their mining ventures and acting with increasing arrogance. Speaking of which, I revised Monsieur Gilberto's mask 23 times.
I think someone's about.
I see why it's left a deep impression.
Yeah.
Anyway, given your standing with the Montellis, I'd advise against this design.
By the way, with her eyes, you know what they could have done? Like right in the half, you see where like one eye is blue, the other one eye is orange, right? Split right in the half. This side's blue, that side's orange.
Push for reserved echoes at the Carnival. It stirred tension with the Fisalia family. Best avoid any association. That incident with the Montellis' echoes going berserk. Unfortunate timing. Who knows how this will affect their promotion?
And maybe put some orange and blue in the feather. But just the mask itself half. It would've been cool. Let's see.
So, the trail leads to the Fisalia family. The Physaelia's residencies are near the Cathedral of Mercury. We could stop by the Order for more information. Thank you for the lead, Madame Niarla. Oh, and we will reconsider the mask's design. Thank you for your time.
Oh, you're too polite, Mademoiselle Zani. You're my special guest after all. Isn't it interesting how a small mask can both hide and reveal? I can't wait to see the face you choose to show. I look forward to your next visit. This splendid reverie is always open for you.
Ciao, we need to get to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Got it!
Legends say the Sentinel quelled the storm and stilled the waves, sparing countless lives at sea. To show their gratitude, people place candles around the statue, keeping them lit both day and night. Every boat that passes pays their respects. It may seem fanciful, but it's best to show respect as we pass by.
Understood.
So, is this the statue of the Sentinel? Why does it feel weird?
That's not what it looks like. Oh, that's actually pretty dope. It rides up the wave. That's pretty cool because it's a Tastic Discord.
We are now in the Physaelia Residency's territory. We should... Wait, look over there. He looks like the man we saw in Mr. Fulmin's memory. Isn't that Gilberto? Let's follow him.
Oh, we got a sneak. Oh.
Gilberto, how are things progressing?
Your trust means a lot, Priest Alessia. The flower has been quite effective.
A word of caution. Don't overstep. We can't afford unwanted scrutiny.
I know what I'm doing.
Our sanctuary isn't infinite. Some murmurs are getting harder to quiet.
I understand. That's why we seek unity and integration. Our beliefs are already one. This is also the destiny they intend.
What? We can fly? Can transform? What?
Ah, more seekers. What brings you to these halls? Sir Gilberto. Oh, Gilberto from the Physalia family. A pious soul. Frequently here in prayer. But not today, it seems. I've heard whispers of you. An acolyte mentioned your desire to meet the Sentinel. But I don't think you truly understand the significance of the Carnival. Allow me to explain.
I'm interested.
You've probably heard about the connection between the Carnival and the Sentinel. But do you know why the Carnival hasn't been held for years?
Accident a decade ago.
Last Carnival, a sea fog shrouded the entire city. Echoes paraded like lost souls. A dragon roared above. And a beast in the sea stirred up towering waves. It was sent as punishment. A warning against our indulgence and division. This is our Primus, Fenrico, the Enlightened One. Amidst that chaos, he stepped forward and quelled the Sentinel's wrath. Ragunna's greatness was forged from its battles with the sea. It inspired a common goal in all our hearts. Without everyone working together, land cannot be cultivated, islands cannot unite, and dams cannot be built. A nation's strength lies in its unity. You see? This is why we preach restraint and control over our desires. Only through rituals can we strengthen our resolve, our unity. This is why we must banish those who stray from the right path, and impose restrictions on those who threaten the common good. We've dedicated ourselves to this cause. You misunderstand me. I simply mean that the Order's actions are always made with great deliberation. Guided by the Sentinel, we strive to unite and lead the people. We hope to build a kingdom on high, a land of the blessed, as it was in the beginning and ever shall be. I trust you'll have faith in the Order's judgment. We handle all matters that come to our attention.
Fuck was that?
What did you say? How could the Montelli family? Forgive me. I must attend to pressing matters. If you have further questions, seek answers in the cathedral. We are always open to those in search of truth.
Mm-hmm. Highly doubtful.
But I remind you to keep your distance from the sacred relics and honor our customs. Otherwise, we will have no choice but to address any act of disrespect.
Huh. What's got him so rattled that he'd leave us like that? He's hiding something. We saw Gilberto enter the cathedral with our own eyes. He couldn't have vanished into thin air. Could there be a hidden chamber or secret passage within the cathedral?
Mm-hmm. Yep, there is.
Now that you mention it, something's not sitting right.
Hmm? It's a beautiful room. I would go back in there.
I didn't expect the Order to have such a grand garden hidden here. But where could Gilberto have gone? Let's split up and see what we can find.
Hold on. Let me turn that off on maps.
Did he head that way? At the end of the garden. Is that a confessional?
Looks like they're slowly finding their way. No need to rush. I too am curious to see what truths await them. The grand revelry draws closer and closer.
Step forward. What burdens weigh upon your soul?
Bless me if I
Are you certain?
really have
Search
nothing to
your...
confess.
Now, I shall open the path to your ascension.
What is this? That's a disco. That's beautiful. Hills off in the sun or shadow. Hey, friend.
You're saying the Visalia family was involved in the incident at the Carnival rehearsal? Do you have solid evidence?
Not yet, Mr. Alberto. But the clues we found all lead to a Visalia family member, Gilberto. We will investigate further.
The Visalia family. It seems they've run out of patience. This mess has got our honored guest into trouble and given these rats a chance to make their move. Please, pass on my thanks to our guest for the help. If you find yourself short of hands or funds, do let me know. I'll be discussing this matter with Director Pacino.
I will, sir. There's also another sensitive matter. It appears a priest from the Cathedral of Mercury is involved, so it's highly possible that the Order is aware of this.
The Order. Let me handle them. You just focus on Gilberto for now. Whatever the case, the Carnival must be secured. This goes beyond the Montelli family. It's also about the faith and hope of countless Ragunesi.
Understood. It's from Mr. Alberto. He's the head of Averardo Bank, my superior. But this doesn't sound like him. He's usually cautious and rarely makes outright promises. Unless one of the big shots in the family is twisting his arm. If the top brass are alarmed, it can only mean that the situation may be...
Worse than we thought.
Maybe I'm overthinking this. Either way, we finally got a lead. We should search the area. See where Gilberto went.
I saw damage. How the hell are you supposed to get that? Oh.
Wind guide me.
I'm just grabbing things, new things, you know.
Let me be there for everyone.
What is that, I think?
As we head toward...
I alone will decide whether it's for show.
Remember that plant I was talking about? We needed that. We need that as a resource material, so now we need to keep an eye out. Crazy. That touch of Discord. Whoa! What? I actually want to do that again. Hold up, because it seems like some kind of...
Wind guide me.
Fucked up again. I keep doing that. Don't push anything, just let it do it. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Leave it to me. upon us.
That's pretty cool.
No hesitation. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps.
Wait. Hmm? Oh?
Leave it to me. No hesitation.
Oh, I passed it. It was right over there.
Moment of resonance.
Oh, you heal while you're doing that too. Wait, no way, that's the cat right there. That's the cat right there.
Strange. Did Gilberto just vanish into thin air? I see. A wing ray. That explains it.
Wingray?
Yes. It's a type of echo that can fly. People in Ragunna often use them to travel quickly between locations. If Gilberto set up this wing ray as an escape route, it should lead us straight to him. Let's use the grapple to hitch a ride on the wing ray.
Oh, that's so cool.
Quite the view, isn't it? Welcome to Whisperwind Haven, known for its iconic windmills and flower fields. Legend has it, this was once the home of the Blessed Maiden. Some people are over there. Let's check if they know anything.
No! Foul monsters, taste my steel!
The Blessed Maiden smote the fiends who dared ascend the hallowed stairs. Yet the dark tide surged on as more monsters poured forth from the mist. In this fateful moment, the Blessed Maiden beheld her destiny's end. Moved by the divinity, she chose to yield her life for the Sentinel's cause and Rinasita's people.
Oh, Imperator, guide me!
Wait. Your tone sounds a bit off. The Blessed Maiden should be more
Determined? How about this then? In Imperator's name, vile monsters, I swear your behind shall be met with the end of my boots!
I meant determined, not angry.
Grandfriend.
Ah, we meet again, valiant champion of the foreign land. Our paths intertwine once more. A result of Imperator's divine intervention. Don't you agree? Pardon me, but this lady by your side seems rather familiar.
I am Zani. I work at Averardo Bank.
Ah, yes. You look quite chivalrous, if I may say so. Yet, with your weary face, I'm afraid I can only dub you the Sorrowful Knight.
That's quite fitting. Do I thank you for that?
Ah, no need for the formalities. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Cristoforo, a humble playwright grappling with modern trends. Delighted to meet you.
What are you doing here?
Actually, I've been working on a script about the Blessed Maiden lately. The well-known martyred maiden, Fleur-de-Lis. Her brave sacrifice during the Dark Tide saved Ragunna many years ago. That sacred maiden perished just as the curtain fell, lying in the center of the sanctuary where spotlights converged. I've longed to capture that tragic scene in a play. The script's nearly finished, but something's amiss. With Fleur-de-Lis's home right here before me, I had hoped to find traces of the Blessed Maiden's early life. Childhood plays a key role in shaping one's personality, you know.
Did you find any?
Sadly, no. I confess, I've made zero progress. Most legends of the Blessed Maiden are lost to time. I'm forced to rely on imagination. Nevertheless, the script is finished. I've even asked the children over there to help me rehearse it. Here, have a copy. I'm eager for your thoughts.
That's very generous of you.
Ah, apologies. I started rambling about my play again. Well then, what brings you here?
We're looking for someone. Did you come across anyone from the Physalia family?
The Physalias. Come to think of it, I had noticed a nobly dressed gentleman around here recently. Yes, he bore their crest. In fact, I even stared a bit. Old habits die hard. The Physalias rarely venture beyond city walls, you see.
So Gilberto did pass through here. Thank you for the information, sir.
Speaking of that man, word from the local villagers is that odd occurrences have plagued the area since his arrival.
Odd occurrences?
You've likely noticed the abundance of echoes here in Whisperwind Haven. One might say it's more their village than ours. But since that nobleman's arrival, echoes in the area have been vanishing without a trace. Like time lost forever. Books forgotten by people. And cherished memories faded away in time's current. Oh, pardon me. My playwright's pen is running away again.
Echoes disappearing. Sounds familiar.
We should look into it.
Echoes started acting strangely when Gilberto showed up. Just like what happened in the Carnival rehearsal. This is no coincidence. Mr. Cristoforo, do you know where those echoes were last seen before they disappeared?
I'm in the dark as well. However, they might know a thing or two. These echoes are keen to find their friends too. They're not fighters, but they can surely be your guide. Why not take them along?
Good idea. We'll help them. Yeah, let's go.
Everything seems normal here. Let's keep moving.
Because I cleared the way earlier.
There's something on top of that ruin. Are those corroded frequencies? Need to find a way up there.
And it makes sounds.
There are Phasalia marks.
Face the nightmare clouds. Use utility to transform it into a floating lost on the button.
On these crates. What's inside? Something's being wrapped in these strange frequencies. I should clear them out first. These are petals. I think I saw them before. Hopefully this helps if something's wrong with these echoes. Looks like someone's pulling the strings, just like at the rehearsal. Need to find a way to stop them first. No hesitation.
Okay, that is... I love that feature. I'm sorry, I'm in love with it.
Ah, you have returned. How did it go? Any discoveries to share? Intriguing. Frequency corrosion, you say? So these missing echoes appeared out of nowhere and turned hostile. This is unheard of. Echoes are the Sentinel's gift to Rinasita. They're not supposed to turn on each other, much less humans.
Actually, there was a similar incident with hostile echoes in Ragunna city recently. It was more serious, and the echoes involved almost hurt us. That's why we're investigating.
I presume the Phasalia you seek is entangled in this affair? I see. Very well. Allow me to offer you my thanks. The frequency corrosion driving the echoes mad has been resolved, but we must still caution villagers and their echoes. They should exercise vigilance and avoid perilous areas.
Looks like we're dealing with a repeat of the rehearsal incident here. But if Gilberto was behind this, how did he pull it off?
Those might have the answer.
Petals? They give off a strange feeling.
Here's what it might be, Abby.
Alright, let's give it a try. Tastes kinda weird. It's not an echo, or a tacit discord. The frequency's coming from a resonator, a super strong one.
Strange. Gilberto's a resonator, but he doesn't seem particularly strong.
Not working alone.
Yes. Be it the mastermind or another pawn, it's got the Visalia family written all over it. They staged the accident, endangering civilians, and then used it to frame the Montellis. What a story. This is definitely headline material. Just think of the leverage the Montelli family could get with this scandal.
Hey, look over there! That person looks kind of familiar. It's Phoebe! What's she doing here with all those echoes? Wait, I got an idea.
Hmm?
Livia, Breno, any sign of Beppe?
Oh, her hair has the things on it.
Strange. Where could Beppe be? Oh, cut it out, Breno's. Wait, Breno's right here. Then who's poking me in the back? Beppe, you better have a good
Nah, Beppe, it's me, Abby.
Oh! That's enough, Abby.
Lame. I was just trying to have some fun with her.
Oh, it's you. Pardon me. I thought you were at Ragunna City. Didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, sorry, I don't think we've met.
Greetings, madam. My name is Zani, Averardo Bank.
Oh, I don't think we've met before.
Well, it's probably because I haven't been to church much. Please don't stare at me like that. There are more pressing matters. We're investigating the echo incident from the Carnival rehearsal at Whisperwind Haven, as requested by the Montelli family. One of our clues led us here.
The echo incident. Yes, I've also heard of it. I even heard you were caught right in the middle of it. Please accept my apologies on behalf of the Order.
Okay, I can get her.
By the way, have any of you seen an echo named Beppe? They're about this tall and usually wander around here, but I can't seem to find them anywhere.
May I? Sorry, we didn't see the echo you mentioned, but we found clues on their odd behavior. They all point to a member of the Visalia family, Gilberto. He's also caused similar incidents here recently. Echoes went out of control and attacked each other.
The Order has also received reports of missing echoes in this area. Is it possible that the Visalia family is involved? I find it really hard to believe. From what I know, the Visalia family is deeply respectful of the divinity. How could they commit such a blasphemous act? The echoes are gifts from the Sentinel.
Have you seen this before?
A pedal? The ritual one? No. Wait. This frequency. Oh, right. I think I saw this flower in the Cathedral of Mercury, and Priest Alessio was wearing it. Wait. Could he be involved with the Visalia family's plans?
or we still lack key evidence.
Imperator granted us echoes, the skies, lands, oceans, and sustenance, to which we should all be grateful and reverent. I request to join your investigation. As a servant of the Sentinel, I simply cannot turn a blind eye to their unholy acts.
Might as well. What do you think, Zani?
Fine by me. With someone from the Order as a neutral witness, the Physaelias won't be able to accuse us of fabricating evidence. As long as I'm not treated like a heretic and get kicked out of Rinascita later.
I'm okay with it as well. You ain't getting kicked out
Great.
ever.
It seems we've reached an agreement. Pepe? Oh, thank the divinity you're safe. But what happened to you? Wait! Pepe! Oh. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. Echoes don't usually act like this. Something must have startled them.
Something feels off. We should go check it out, Rover.
Can I have them out as a trial? No. I've been cool. No.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. Break. I sense your weakness.
Excellent. Everything is in place. Now, all we need is Her Majesty's approval. O great Imperator, may you raise the tides, deliver your edict to our queen, and let the clouds cover Ragunna, cleansing it of the wickedness left by the pleasure seekers of this city of transgression.
Is he praying? I know the Physaelias are extremely devout, but who is this queen he mentioned? This prayer sounds odd. It's definitely not from the Order's codex.
O divinity in the abyss, Lord of tides and riddles, may you soon be freed. Let all lies melt away under your power. May you grant me strength to overcome all who oppose you.
Lord of tides and riddles?
Huh? Who's there?
Uh-oh. Things just went south. Looks like we've got a fight on our hands.
You must be that outlander, right? The news of your arrival is all over Ragunna. Since you're here, I guess you've uncovered quite a bit. Though it's insignificant compared to the truth beneath the tides. As a gesture of goodwill, let me offer a word of advice. Curiosity won't lead you to the truth you seek, but rather closer to your impending doom.
He'd just turned echoes into tacit discords. Is it the petals?
What have you done to those echoes?
Merely the necessary sacrifices for our one true divinity.
The end has come. Sounds come forth. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
No, this cannot be.
How pathetic. You're nothing but a discarded pawn. Which is not unusual with the Physalia family.
Mr. Gilberto, please explain this Lord of Tides and Riddles you mentioned.
I appreciate your passion for the Order, Miss Phoebe, but now is not the time. We need to uncover the real culprit behind the Physalias.
Oh, forgive me.
Do you really think you've won? No, it's already too late. I might just be a pawn, insignificant and small, but while you're focusing on me, you've missed something far more important.
He shows no remorse for his crimes. I'll contact Mr. Alberto and have the family send someone to take over. What? That's the Nimbus Sanctum.
These echoes are converging towards the Sea of Clouds. What's happening?
Magnificent! Lorelei is now ours for the taking. Just as the prophecy foretold, all shall be cleansed. Now, let us wait in patience as the Sea of Clouds descends to engulf that corrupted city. Only the faithful will rise anew from the tides.
Lorelei? According to the Codex, Lorelei is a powerful remnant creature residing in the Atrium of Reflections at the center of the Nimbus Sanctum. Legends say the Sea of Clouds once flooded the Seminary of the Forgotten, reducing it to ruins before spreading to Ragunna. It was Lorelei who curbed the raging clouds and ended the crisis. If they've really done something to Lorelei, then Mr. Gilberto wasn't just bluffing. The clouds might truly engulf Ragunna, leading to a disaster beyond our imagination.
They are all mad. So this is what they've been planning all along.
We have to do something.
You two go ahead. I'll stay here and watch him until the family arrives. Just in case he gets any bright ideas.
I'll stay with you. After all, this could provoke outcry from the Physalia family. If I testify about Gilberto's misdeeds on behalf of the Order, they can't deny the facts or exploit the situation.
I agree. But what about you, Rover?
Don't worry, I'll take care of it myself.
All right. There's a port nearby where you can catch a gondola. It can take you close to the Atrium of Reflections. After we hand Gilberto over to the family, we'll meet up with you as soon as possible.
Please be extra careful, Rover. May the Sentinel protect you.
Oh. Down we go!
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps.
Sprout of budding seeds! Struggle harder! Entertain me! Vitality, sour!
Welcome, traveller. I am the Harbour Master. You intend to navigate the Sea of Clouds? Surely you've noticed today's... Yeah, we've seen storms before, but nothing like this. I wonder what's causing it. I suggest you sit it out before the... I see. If that's the case...
Perfect. There's still a gondola here. I believe your name is Noah, right? It seems fate has brought us together once more. Don't you agree, kind lady?
You're...
It seems you do remember me. That's right. We crossed paths at Madame Niala's mask shop. Truth be told, I need to catch the final train in the Nimbus Sanctum today. However, this lone gondola is all the harbour offers. So, since we share the same destination, would you mind also sharing this gondola with me?
Please step forward, my lady. Damn.
Much obliged. Well then, without further ado, let's be on our way.
We gotta equip her. Oh wait, oh, it seems...
That song, where is it coming from?
Throwing it.
That's Lorelai's song, guiding ships through the mist. But her singing sounds a bit different today. There are hints of sorrow and agony. Perhaps it's merely my fancy.
The cloud continues to spread. You may be right, this could be Imperador's test, but we must leave.
Do as you please. I'm not leaving. The relic of the Ancient One is here, somewhere. I must...
How intriguing. These seem to be reverberations hidden in the Sea of Clouds. Perhaps you've heard that this was once the Order's seminary. It appears that even after the clouds consumed it, the reverberations of its members linger on. Maybe the anomalies in the Sea of Clouds are stirring them to life once more.
You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Why, yes. I've long been fascinated by Ragunna's history and art. After all, to chart our future, we must first understand our past. Is that not true? We're likely to encounter more reverberations on our way. They may even contain vital information. You can search for more if you're curious.
This is dope.
That song, where is
Oh,
it
but you
coming
can
from?
finish what she was saying earlier.
That's Lorelai's
I'll just sit here and let it finish.
guiding ships through the mist. But her singing sounds a bit different today. There are hints of sorrow and agony. Perhaps it's merely my fancy. Regardless, her melody will guide us through fog and storm to the heart of the Nimbus Sanctum.
The cloud continues to spread. You may be right. This could be Imperador's test. But we must leave.
Do as you please. I'm not leaving. The relic of the Ancient One is here, somewhere. I must...
How intriguing. These seem to be reverberations hidden in the Sea of Clouds. Perhaps you've heard that this was once the Order's seminary. It appears that even after the clouds consumed it, the reverberations of its members linger on. Maybe the anomalies in the Sea of Clouds are stirring them to life once more.
You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Why, yes. I've long been fascinated by Ragunna's history and art. After all, to chart our future, we must first understand our past. Is that not true? We're likely to encounter more reverberations on our way. They may even contain vital information. You can search for more if you're curious. It seems we have some time before the train arrives. How about a little chat to pass the time?
Sure. That won't hurt. I'm waiting for somebody. That won't hurt.
Well then, where shall we begin? The city, an abomination of chaos, claims its first death at birth. Its mortality has become our sustenance, like a whale that slowly sinks into the abyss. This comment on Ragunna comes from Rosselli, a painter from the past. Tragically, he died in poverty, his work overlooked. Now, ironically, even a mere sketch of his commands over 1 million credits.
Damn.
Now, what is your impression of Ragunna so far?
A city of faith. The people are very passionate. I'd say the people are very passionate. It's not corruption. I don't think it's very that corrupt. A city of faith. I'd say either A or C. People are very passionate.
Passionate. Indeed. Passion is a quality the Ragunesi possess in abundance. It's also why the Carnival is so eagerly anticipated. Ragunna has many facets. Most people only see one side of it, but for me, it's like two sworn enemies are forcibly bound together. That's Ragunna. A city where tradition and innovation, openness and isolation ceaselessly wrestle for dominance. That is why the Montelli and Physalia families are in a constant clash, as you may have seen. The Montellis champion innovation, staking all on the Carnival. Meanwhile, the Physalias cling to tradition, colluding with the shadows that lurk in Ragunna's depths. Fortunately, this long struggle behind the curtains will soon come to an end. Not because of the two families, but because of you.
Me?
Yes. You. The fated one. Perhaps you're not merely entangled in Ragunna's conflict, but are, in fact, the very eye of the storm. The city's fate may well rest upon your shoulders.
You're serious? I can hardly buy that. I can hardly buy that.
You may not have noticed it yet, but we are, and have been, in the same boat for a long time.
No, she has been, because she was at the dock. Very first dock we were at. You see her in the corner of your eye.
There's the train. It's time to say goodbye now.
I didn't catch your name.
I'll tell you next time. As for now, let's keep it a mystery. Until we meet again, fated one, may you find your own path in Ragunna.
Okay, so the other two reunited with me. First off,
Leave it to me. The end has come. Wind guide me.
So this is what's become of the seminary? I never expected this.
You've been here before.
No, but I've seen paintings of the seminary in the cathedral. It had an enormous dome and spires that seemed to touch the heavens. Then the order was forced to abandon it when a sea of clouds swallowed it.
I just want the area to be revealed to me.
Have you also come to repent and seek forgiveness? The Sentinel has revealed a path to resist temptation and corruption. We need only devote ourselves wholly to Lorelei.
We're just here to see Lorelei.
Patience. I see your eagerness for enlightenment, like our new brothers. You've removed your masks, but your hearts, they're still veiled. Everyone here wears a mask. Everyone in Ragunna, without exception, never unmasked. This is the source of our suffering. The mask veils our hearts. Like our new brothers, they wear peculiar masks of madness. Poor souls tormented by evil desires. May they find peace in Lorelei's embrace.
Evil desires.
Yes, their masks are filled with madness, but even wrongdoers can seek redemption from Lorelei. The Sentinel granted Lorelei this authority, and no one can take it away. Follow Lorelei's song and your heart, and you may meet Our Lady. But if your transgressions are beyond redemption, you'll be lost in the sea of clouds forever.
Why is that glitching out?
So what should we do to see Lorelei?
Do you seek an audience with Lorelei? Sadly, you've come at a bad time. Lorelei is furious, and our mortal bodies can't withstand her wrath. We've sealed the path to her domain.
You lied. Look to the
We
side.
appreciate the explanation, but we believe Lorelei is in danger. We're here to help her. Someone's planning to exploit her powers.
The path has been closed. You must leave.
Doesn't look like we'll be talking our way past him. Let's find another way, Robert.
Out to the audience, however, it's completely sealed. Warn the martyrdom of the blessed maiden. This is.
Oh, I have been cleansed of my imp.
Sing! Dance! For we...
Yes, we only need to...
Oh! You've also come to rid...
The door has been shut.
Just sing? Doesn't...
These inscriptions and markings on the stela seem to say something. But most of these are worn out and don't look like modern Renacita script. Phoebe, can you read any of it?
Let's see. This seems like an ancient holy script dedicated to recording the deeds of Sentinel Imperator. As for its content, I shall grant this power to the Knight Queen. May she, during the day, sea of clouds. Much of this text is illegible. However, the adjacent drawing is mostly intact. It shows Sentinel Imperator speaking to a massive creature. And the creature slowly shifts from an immense amorphous form into a humanoid shape.
Could it be Lorelei? After all, no other being that large lives above the sea of clouds.
Actually, I'm not sure if the other figure is the Sentinel. It looks a little different from the cathedral statues. Maybe it's just the lack of clarity in the drawing.
Anyway, does it mean Lorelei and the Sentinel are somehow connected to each other? Nothing about the barrier, though. Are there any other clues?
We should investigate for...
We need to turn into the little things to get through. Why is it glitching like that?
Mistletoe! You're here! This is Mistletoe, one of the missing echoes. They probably followed this Mistletoe. Do you know how to remove the berry?
Now, how would an echo know that, Phoebe?
They say that we just need to sing a specific song.
You can understand what it's saying? A specific song, huh? That's a direct lead. But... I guess singing is our only option for clearing that barrier. But which song?
The stela we saw mentioned the Sentinel. And we're in the ruins of the seminary.
Meaning it should be a chorale. There is also the inscription in front of the barrier. We mourn the martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Any chorales you know ring a bell, Phoebe?
The martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Could this be the aria of the Blessed Maiden? It's a chorale rarely used these days. I doubt most priests even know of it.
The Blessed Maiden? We met a playwright named Cristoforo earlier. He shared some stories about her. Phoebe, if you know this corral, why not give it a try? It might just clear the barrier.
Let's see.
Me?
Mm-hmm. We're looking at you. They're so good at making the eyes.
Oh, okay then. I suppose it's our best option at the moment. I'll give it a try.
A song of masking a twisted glue. Tear it to shreds.
Did you get the chorale wrong?
I'm sure I sang the aria of the Blessed Maiden.
Not good. She doesn't seem too pleased with that one.
Sprout of budding seeds!
The hour is upon us. No hesitation. Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
Sure. Yeah.
That flower looks like the petals we found in Whisperwind Haven.
It's the Fraxidus. I've dealt with them before, and I've seen a flower just like this.
How long have I been in slumber? This nightmare. How long was I trapped in it? Are you also part of the dream?
No, we are not. Might you be Lorelei?
I am. Travelers from afar, I sense the kindness pulsing in your hearts. You must be the ones who broke the chains of my nightmare. The Oathbreakers, hiding behind their masks of madness. They tainted the Nimbus Sanctum with corrupted blooms, drowning me in rage and sorrow. Endless nightmares became my prison.
Masks of madness. I recalled those people at the entrance of the atrium mentioned it.
Had you not freed me from my nightmare, I would never be able to fulfill the Sentinel's task. The tides of the Nimbus Sanctum would have engulfed the whole of Ragunna, just as they once claimed the sacred temple, now lying in ruins beneath you.
Wait. The Sentinel? Does that mean...
Yes. The Sentinel molded me from a mindless being into the form you see, and bestowed upon me the most precious gift, a soul. They commanded me to restrain the clouds and prevent the remnant energy within it from dissipating.
Can you contact Imperator? I need to meet with the Sentinel.
Unfortunately, it lies beyond my power. The Sentinel's link to the mortal realm is severed. Only through collective prayer and a rite at the height of the carnival, only then can mortals briefly commune with them.
Right. You mean the Carnival?
No! That's impossible! The current Primus, Fenrico the Enlightened One, was given a direct oracle from the Sentinel. The Sentinel has always been with the people.
I'm afraid the Sentinel's current state transcends mortal understanding. Your Primus is no exception. Should doubt linger in your mind, I implore you to await the rite's completion. The Sentinel will surely answer the people's call, not your so-called Enlightened One.
Oh.
One last thing. Those Oathbreakers wearing masks of madness you mentioned. Do you know who they are?
All that I know is that they are not from Renacita. In the whispers between dreams, I heard them speak of their leader, a woman they called the Conductor.
Conductor.
It is time I return to my slumber. Their wicked acts have scarred the Sea of Clouds, and I must mend it within my dreams. The song shall guide you out of this domain. Farewell, visitors.
That's pretty dope. I ain't
What a
gonna lie.
wild turn this job's taken. Seeing the legendary Lorelei up close almost makes it worth the trouble. Are you all right, Phoebe?
I'm fine. I'm just processing Lorelei's words. Forgive me. I need a moment to reflect.
In any case, we managed to stop their plot in time and found the missing Vitrium dancer.
Speaking of that Vitrium dancer, what brought it here? Lorelei's song? Or maybe the Sentinel's guidance? But those wearing the masks of madness, the Fraxidus, right? I'm curious about their role in all this. I think they supplied Gilberto with the flowers that turn echoes into tacit discords.
Just remind me of something.
What's our next move, Rover?
We need more support. Oh, I'm about to
You're
sneeze.
right. Those snakes lurked in the shadows, using Gilberto as their fall guy. We can't expose them just by ourselves. Oh, another thing. Since the Fraxidus is conspiring with the Phassalias, that makes them an enemy of the Montelli family. There happens to be an auction at Averardo Vault today. The top members of the family will be there. We should tip off the family about the Fraxidus scheme. The Montellis can't afford to ignore this threat.
Agree.
What about you, Phoebe?
I intend to return to the Order first. While I believe Lorelei is truthful, I can't imagine the Primus would deceive our people. He is, after all, the Enlightened One. According to Lorelei, the Sentinel will deliver an oracle during the Carnival. That's when the truth will come to light.
Speaking of which, are all Primuses called the Enlightened One?
No. Only Lord Fenrico has ever directly communicated with the Sentinel. Previous Primuses were merely indirect representatives, not the Enlightened One. Silence and composure are gifts from the great Imperator. I'll keep today's events between us, locked away in my heart.
Then I believe this is where we part ways.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on the shore. I'd like to offer these words to you. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity.
I don't want Phoebe now. I ain't gonna lie. Ah, this is the new one. Why does it keep saying? Oh, I see it now. Has begun. There is a super blank, and here the song, one more the village family will offer. That's pretty cool.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps.
Bloom from ashen shell! Struggle harder! Entertain me!
It's the same echo boat we were on earlier. Was it also attracted by Lorelai's singing?
Gentle cry.
It's called Noah.
Noah. Well, I can't understand what it's saying, but it's perfect timing. We can have it take us to Averardo Vault.
I like this toy. Light voice from the sea of clouds, along with the remains of an Acolyte. What appears to be an artifact passed down by our sages, judging by storms come from not for combat. What was it? Dark Tide.
That's a really big waterfall. Is there no way up?
No way up my ass.
Whoa, really? You can take us upstream?
Oh wait, are those the flowers?
Another waterfall. You sure about this, Noah?
Think you know what? Yeah.
Averardo Vault is just up ahead. It seems this is where we part ways, Noah. Hey, I'm sure it can find its way back to the harbor. Don't worry. Now, we just need to follow this path to reach the vault. Let's go.
Put in food. Put this in. I'm loving this game. I believe it is amazing because it is so much story to it, and also there's just so much stuff on here. Now, yes, it is a gacha. Yes, there's some stuff like, you know, like it's gonna be locked behind pay stuff.
What? You're saying someone attacked our base?
Woman, Jules, very strong.
Woman Jules very strong.
How do I talk to overclock-fried morons like you? Well, are you the only one who made it out?
Lord Overseer. Powerful, I believe.
No idea what you're talking about. Whatever. I've linked you up. Now, let's bail. The Montellis don't welcome us here.
Okay.
Alright, so that girl helped out. Go kick some ass.
Leave it
Wait,
to me.
how? Who are you? So, Montelli's called in some muscle, huh?
No, this is...
Enough! Take them out!
Oh, that's a new material. Hold up.
Disperse. Strike from the shadows.
Yeah, if y'all hear my stomach rumbling, we're gonna try to beat this
Leave it to me. The hour is upon us.
Bloom from ashes, struggle harder. Entertain me. Grafting, suffer.
Swift and resolute. Keep it together.
Astral modulation.
Swift and resolute. West.
Reborn from ancient roots. Don't run. Keep the dance going. Crimson Blossom.
Well, please don't disappoint me.
Too late. I'm disappointed. Oh, that's crazy. So now we got more levels. Don't worry, I will cut these videos up into like 30-minute videos. I'll make them short, but I'll also include every little like detail. Okay, I'm gonna take you.
Welcome to Averado Vault. Do you have an appointment?
My name is Zani. I'm an employee of the bank. Here's my ID.
Isn't the family's invitation?
This invitation. My apologies. Welcome to Averado Vault. How may we assist you today?
We're not here on business. We've come to brief the family on the Echo incident from the recent Carnival rehearsal.
I'll arrange that immediately. Please proceed to the main entrance.
These echoes, are they guarding the vault?
Yes, but I've never seen them in action before. The Averardo Bank employee manual says they can easily take out a whole squad of resonators.
Yeah, come down here and fight me.
This doesn't apply to someone powerful like you, Rover. Still, their combat skills are formidable. Their mere presence is enough to make everyone feel safe.
Yeah, come down here and fight me.
This facility houses nearly half of Rinascita's wealth. It serves all of Ragunna's citizens, even including the Physaelias.
Plus, they were altered, so they wouldn't have to
Despite
fight
our
me.
feud, no one in Ragunna can refuse the services of Averardo Vault.
Yep, here we go.
What the? I thought they only responded to hostility. Steady now. Don't move. It's on high alert, but won't attack unless provoked. At least that's what the employee manual says.
Stand down. I apologize for the small mishap on behalf of the Montelli family. And what a pleasant surprise to see you again so soon.
And you.
Yet your expression betrays no surprise, Rover. Allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Carlotta. Carlotta Montelli.
Montelli? You are
The second daughter of the Montelli family. Yes. Please, feel free to call me Carlotta. Also, I trust the remuneration meets your satisfaction, Ms. Zani.
It was you who tasked me with receiving Rover.
Surely a distinguished guest such as Rover deserves the attention of our most trusted employee. I'm aware of your purpose here. On behalf of my family, allow me to extend our deepest gratitude for your endeavors. Your eyes show curiosity about me and my role in this drama. However, this isn't the place for such discussions. Please, follow me. Please accept my apologies, Rover, for withholding my true identity before. Rinasita's affairs have grown intricate. The Phasalia family, the Order of the Deep. You've likely noticed that many desire the Carnival to fail. We Montellis, having tied our future to its success, became their target. But let's not dwell on that for now. Here we are. Welcome to Averardo Vault, the Montelli's heart and glory.
We'll do that later. Just trying to heal up a little bit too. Solo challenge. Wait. Can I try out the characters right there? Ooh, hold up. Aww. Nope. Damn. I tried. It's been a while since we've been in a building. As a challenge. Olus.
Could you do me a favor, Ms. Zani? Please secure the evidence in the property room and fetch me the jewelry and perfume.
Jewelry and perfume? You mean...
Yes. You know where to find our dressing room, I presume? Inform the stylist it's my request. She'll prepare everything. Meet us at the vault's side entrance.
Got it. I'll go right away.
On to the real matter.
Uh-oh.
Surely you've sensed it. A darker force lurks behind both the Order and the Phasalias.
The Fraxidus.
Correct. We Montellis have had some unpleasant encounters with them. Their motives remain shrouded, Yet the Order and the Phassalias clearly benefit from them. The Montelli family's interest aligns with yours. An uninterrupted carnival for you, an unfettered Ragunna for us. The invitation we sent was meant to be a token of goodwill. I'd appreciate it if you could return the favor. Splendid. So we are in the same boat again. I must first deliver the evidence you and Mizani collected to my uncle, Mr. Capello. He oversees Carnival affairs and liaises with the Phassalias. I'm sure he'll find the Fraxidus information most intriguing. I'm afraid I must take my leave. Please, feel free to explore the vault at your leisure.
Oh yeah, let's look around. We climb stuff? No, we can't. It's like that one secret vault over in fuck. Jinsho. Ooh, look at that. I'm just looking at each one. Each little... Oh, look who's in the corner right there. Look at him. Looking at that painting. How'd he get in here? Eaten.
I'm sorry, Lady Carlotta. I've just confirmed with the office that Mr. Capello is not in the vault.
I see. That's quite all right. Please inform me the moment he returns.
Understood.
Is everything okay?
Oh, Rover. I'm afraid we've hit a slight snag. I just learned that Uncle Capello was called away on pressing matters, so we won't be able to see him at the moment. This does alter our plans, but worry not. I already have some other surprises up my sleeve. Please, come with me. We need more privacy.
Privacy.
Rover, remember Gilberto?
Mm-hmm. Both from the Fisher family.
Thanks to you and Mizani, he could not escape and is now in our custody. The family gave him a rather spirited welcome. As it happens, his bravado crumbled quite quickly. Once he saw the Nimbus Sanctum restored, he sang like a canary. Your quick action has secured us vital intelligence. To put it simply, Gilberto revealed that we have traitors in our family. Which is not entirely surprising. Our family has always had its cracks. Given the right incentives or pressures, human weaknesses are all too easily exploited. I'd actually begun to look into this matter before your arrival at the vault. And now it's confirmed that the traitors are in the vault's tuning room, doing what they believe to be secretive with the help of the Fraxidus. Now they probably won't even notice us with their attention fixed on the property room. I guess that they're desperately destroying any evidence against the Phasalia family and the Order.
That was clever.
Thank you. Right. As for the next move, I have a plan. There's an alternate passage into the vault leading straight to where they are. We can surprise them when they least expect it. But I can't manage this alone. I could really use your help.
My pleasure.
I'm glad I have you with me, Rover. Please, take a moment to prepare, and I'll see you at the entrance.
Yeah, let me confront why this motherfucker's here. Oi.
Ah, my dear friend. We meet. Ah,
Come
of
to
course
deposit.
not. If my pocket was too full, a banquet. I'm here for a bit of inspiration. Why
Again?
not? Given that the Carnival performances always revolve around order law, perhaps a touch of secular theme, maybe a tale of a shrewd moneylender, undone by a trite legal technicality. True, but that's why some inspiration could be useful. Well, I suppose I can't hide it from you. I'm here for the... Oh, speaking of scripts, did you have the chance to read mine? The one with the maiden? Please, I'd love to hear your thoughts. It's the climax of the play. Anyway, I appreciate your thoughts. Until the carnival...
Hands always on the sides. I like that. I like that. I ain't gonna lie. I like how this has more space. Look up there. If only we could use our wings, that'd be cool, but I know why they didn't.
Everything has been taken care of, Lady Carlotta. Here is the jewelry and perfume you requested.
Perfect. Thank you, Mizani. But I have one more task for you. One of utmost importance. I need you to guard the property room and stop anyone who attempts to break in. Whatever it takes. By force, if necessary.
Is someone targeting the evidence?
Relax. It's only a precaution.
Leave it to me. I'll make sure no one touches the evidence.
Yeah.
Rover, we've implemented a two-tier security system. Once inside, please hold your position until I signal. I'll clear the path for you from above. Then you may need to use the terminal to unlock the path on my side.
Got it.
Sadly, yes. Our family built this vault with the foresight of possible betrayal. Most family members only know how to pass one of the two layers. And alliances forged amid all these locks tend to breed treachery and mistrust. To enter the vault without being trapped to death, two people must have absolute trust in each other. So, do you trust me, Rover?
You know what? We're already in the same boat after all.
Very good. I can work with that. Now, let's go.
Oh? I'm her?
Still recognize me? Can you hear me, Rover?
Loud and clear.
Just a moment. I need to access the upper control room to unlock the door on your... Cameras here. Good thing I came... In family parlance, it's this handy little tool that generates crystals to cover these cameras and blind them for a while.
So she's been ready for this.
Anything catch your eye? Done, but won't last long. I have to keep moving.
That's actually pretty cool.
Bitrium dancers on patrol here. Luckily, they can be trapped with... Well, how did these artifacts get here? Strange. Can you keep up? I'm seeing some scatter prisms here. Ornaments. That's what they were designed to be. But they can also amplify my resonance power. Might be useful at some point.
Okay, give me a couple seconds. Fair warning, I am in the middle of eating, but I literally just got the food. It'll be fine. Alright, so we need to target that, right?
Can you keep up?
Where is it? Got some Subway. Just in the middle.
Even the surveillance cameras have increased. This bodes ill.
So if jewelry set means this gadget, what about perfume?
Just another weapon. For my family, many things must be kept discreet. And it's not always verbal. Sometimes a glance or a gesture can speak volumes. Which, of course, demands a deep mutual understanding. Start small to build big. Can you keep up? Can you keep up? And some prisms here. I'll use them to pass through.
She has her own custom pot too.
Can you keep up? This craftsmanship. A wise investment. Can you keep up? Can you keep up? Can you keep up?
Activate.
Can you keep up?
In control.
I'm in the control room. Just a moment. Switching view to your side now.
Done. The door before you should be open. Beyond the door, you should find the other control room. Beware of the patrolling echoes.
Hopefully this helps.
The hour is upon us.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
Disperse. The end has come. Strike from the shadows. Break.
I sense it. There should be a monitor you can operate. Let me know once you find it.
Found it.
I'm at the monitor.
Give me a moment. I'll upgrade your access so you have control of the vault systems. Looks like some echoes are approaching. Stay alert.
Leave it to me. Moment of resonance. Sounds come forth.
Strike from the shadows.
No hesitation.
Can you see me?
Clear as day.
I need to cross the hall from above. People might spot me if I make too much noise. So, could you maneuver these chandeliers to form a pathway for me? Wonderful. Wait, the chandelier doesn't seem to be positioned properly.
Alright.
Well done. Splendid. I've made it across. It's my turn now. I'll see you in a moment.
It takes two. Oh my god. Making a reference to that one game we played. With my
Start
buddy.
small to build big.
I don't think I ever recorded it. I don't remember. I think we did, but I probably haven't.
The world is mine. Can you keep up? A new era awaits. Still recognize me? Take this!
I'm definitely upgrading her.
The door should be open, Rover, and we'll soon meet. Rover? Looks like the signal's been jammed. Thank the Sentinel, it didn't set off the central alarm. I should still be under the radar. Phew. And it saved me some footwork. Path is blocked. Wall dashing seems to be the only option.
Good shit.
That a screen? Perhaps I can use grapple to pull it over.
The future of Rinascita rests with all of us. And the Montellis will make sure everyone has an equal share of it. Ragunna will enter a new era united.
Oh, this is dope.
United under the promise of our terminals.
Carlotta? Hello? The comms are cut off. She must be in trouble. Gotta hurry up. Leave it to me. Disperse. Hopefully this helps.
Strike from the shadows.
Need to get rid of them fast. Hopefully this helps. Sounds come forth. Leave it to me.
What is that?
Break. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. One more time. Disperse. Bad timing. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
Strike from the shadows.
Keep it together. The end has come. The lockdown's lifted. I need to keep moving. Leave it to me. Sounds come forth. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us. Keep it together. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
Impeccable timing, Rover. You never disappoint. I notice surprise in your eyes. Let me guess. That's quite some skill for a lady of nobility. In fact, beyond being the second daughter of the Montelli family, I have an even more significant title.
Oh?
The family's executor. Be it a traitor within the family or a threat from outside, I locate, observe, and address these risks in secret and with tact. Say, the ones hiding in the tuning room. The room is that way. Time to see what kind of mischief they're up to. Seems they've left a little surprise for us. But if they think this will stop you and me, then they're gravely mistaken.
Wait, she got 2 guns? Holy shit!
Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me? Victory favors me. A new era awaits. Still recognize me. Surrender.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Leave it to me.
Way out.
So, can you figure it out?
Let's try again. The frequency of the tacit discords. What a genius idea. But I can't reverse engineer the frequency it's using.
It seems like the key is not these flowers, but their creator. She must be an insanely powerful resonator to be able to shatter and reconstruct these frequencies.
Then we better speed up. Once their plan succeeds, there won't be another chance like this. Who sounded the alarm?
It's me. Most likely by mistake. I apologize for interrupting your work.
Lady Carlotta, how... What brings you here?
Oh, nothing. Just curious what you're working on. Locked away in this tuning room.
The flowers. No doubt they're from the Fractsidus.
Care to defend yourselves? While you still have the chance.
Lady Carlotta, we're just following orders.
Following orders, you say? Do you recall the very first oath we all took upon joining the family?
None shall harm the family's interests.
And?
Any who defy shall...
He's sweating.
Shall be brought to reckoning. You've appropriated family assets and turned these echoes into ticking time bombs. Once they detonate, the countless efforts and fortunes spent on the Carnival will all vanish instantly, taking the Montelli's name and future with them.
Lady Carlotta, please, we can explain.
What's going on here? Oh, Lady Carlotta.
Just in time. I found some family traitors. But hold on. I have a few more questions for them. I will only ask once. Who are you taking orders from?
I only know he's one of the top brass in the family. Always using encrypted channels and ordering us to pick up flowers from masked strangers.
How many of these echoes have you made?
A lot. The first shipment reached the venue as early as a week ago. They look so identical to regular ones that even we can hardly tell them apart.
Good. Take them away and scrutinize all their recent transactions, including the source of every last credit. Then, handle them, as per the family rules.
Yes, Mom.
I appreciate your help, Rover. I knew those tuners wouldn't dare do this alone. Someone far more dangerous is pulling the strings. Using echoes to disrupt the Carnival. Having family weakness on a silver platter. Enemies within are far more deadly than those without. Their schemes won't prevail. I will not sit idly by and watch them ruin the long-awaited Carnival. We're done here. Let the guards take care of the rest. So, Miss Zani mentioned you heard the Sentinel's oracle when you met the Vitrium Dancer.
Yes. Not directly, but close enough.
The seasoned artisans in our family restored the Vitrium Dancer you retrieved and discovered something fascinating in its records. Come with me. This might answer your questions.
I want the chest. What about the chest? Oh, yes. Yeah.
Craftsmanship. A wise investment.
This one?
Can you keep up?
Yeah, I am. Okay, that's pretty cool. Is it a see-through door? Like, wait, is it like...
Here we are. The true splendors of Montelli's heritage.
Are these all echoes in the cases?
Yes. And no. They are echoes. But also the promise of Renacita's future. And above all, freedom. Renacita may be a fledgling country, but it boasts centuries of history. Its foray into the wider world, however, only began a few years ago. Don't you find it peculiar? Renacita, the land of echoes, leads the world in echo technology, yet stands so insular and unadventurous. What do you suppose is behind all this?
The echoes themselves.
Sharp as always. Renacita's common echoes are bound to Genesis Nexus, making seafaring with them almost impossible. But their power is essential for dealing with tacit discords and other threats at sea. You could say the reliance on common echoes has shackled our ambitions to venture beyond our borders. To break these shackles, the Montelli family has invested in reserved terminals. It's not about short-term benefits, but the future for the whole of Ragunna. The Order has monopolized the use of common echoes and kept a tight leash on reserve terminals, claiming that individual ownership would sully the sanctity of the echoes they so fervently preach about. But you see their real objective, don't you? To keep Renacita isolated so they can shape its entire narrative. And the Phasalia family has covertly aligned with the Order, aiming to crush our efforts and therefore the prospect of reserved terminals. They've even gone so far as to seek Fraxidus's aid. Such is the reality of the Land of Echoes. Whoever controls the Echoes controls Renacita. My forebears began collecting these echoes long before the vault existed, when the Montelli family was nothing more than a third-rate house ridiculed for its adventurous spirit. They ventured out to sea for trades and got their hands on terminals of the most basic model. From there, they've been tirelessly collecting echoes and advancing the technology. Brick by brick, they built this enterprise that you see today. You're probably wondering how this relates to the Vitrium Dancer. Well, the one that came to you at the Carnival rehearsal is among our family's earliest echoes. As both the first Vitrium Dancer and the prototype for the frequency tuning of all subsequent models, its value is truly unparalleled. It was never meant to be deployed, and should have been preserved here in a case forever. But somehow, it found its way to the Carnival, just to meet you.
So, you're saying...
This is no coincidence. I can only assume it was the design of Sentinel Imperator. Here are some files about the Vitrium Dancer. Perhaps they can offer you some insights.
Brilliance lights the way!
A few people, including those within the months, know when the Vitrium Dancers first appeared in Michael Echoes have long served the family. In fact, most of the Montiels don't know of Vitrium Dancers as anything other than domestic security detail. This, it remains easily overlooked that no two Vitrium Dancers are alike. Knowledge gleaned from the sustained glass artwork found in the ruins from Renego suggests that Vitrium Dancers were once Tacet Discord frequencies. They appear in stained glass art form along with general depictions of the Order's religion. To this day, Montiel explorers have yet to find two identical panes of stained glass. The Order's artists took pains to alter. When a Montiel ancestor received the laurel during the Carnival from Imperator, who then instructed him to go to the tower abandoned by the Order. Upon his return, he would not divulge what he saw and forbade all Montiels from approaching the tower again. Undoubtedly, this Montiel ancestor brought back the very first Vitrium Dancer on his deathbed. His last words were that the Sentinel's Oracle would not exert influence over Montiels at present, but would determine their future course of events. And with that, the tower was barred to all subsequent Montiel, and as the family's cohort of Vitrium Dancers expanded, the legend of their origin faded into obscurity.
I trust you've read the files. The original Tacet Discord for the Vitrium Dancer emerged from the frequencies of shattered stained glass in the tower ruins, a place forbidden by
the
decree of the Order. Before the Codex era, Those stained glass windows were used to depict the tales of the Sentinel. Out of all of the echoes, they chose the Vitrium Dancer to deliver their message. Because...
Lead me to the Order's hidden truth.
My thoughts exactly. The Order's secrets must somehow be connected to the Sentinel's fate.
How do you know all this?
The Montellis have long pursued the buried secrets of Rinasita. The Order's tampering with the Codex. And the mysterious erasure of the Age of Ignorance and the Age of Conflict from our history. If anything can break the chains around Rinasita and grant freedom to all, it must be the truth.
Come on, man.
And the quest for this truth is also part of our endeavor to restore connection with the wider world. Well, that's all I have to offer. Did you want to visit the ruins? Though I'm not sure what there is to uncover.
No, I want to. I'm also after the truth. Yeah, fuck it, let's go.
In that case, I'll accompany you. The family will take care of everything else. Can you keep up?
Pretty. I love her ability. That's why I really want to upgrade it.
Oh, you're back.
Honey.
I've done everything you asked, Lady Carlotta. All the thugs trying to storm the room were handled.
They walk straight into the trap.
Yes. We set a bait the traitors could never refuse. You aren't injured, are you, Mizani?
Of course not. I saw a squad of security guards charging into the vault. Did anything happen in there? Wait, no, never mind. Best I don't know. Anyway, it's all...
Yes, now you can take a break. I've spoken with Mr. Alberto.
Oh, I don't really mind. My pay already came through. Thank you. These adventures beat off what? Is that?
Could be a backup plan from the traitors. Shall we see what delights they've cooked?
Lady Carlotta, we have a situation. The Guardian Echoes deployed outside the main entrance have gone rogue.
I figured that was gonna happen.
We've initiated Security Protocol 4, evacuating civilians and non-combat staff. Our security teams nearby are trying to suppress the echoes, but...
We are short-handed. Even the bank staff have been whisked away to the Carnival.
Yes, Mom. If possible, could you authorize access to the Vault's Echo Collection?
That won't be necessary. I'll address this personally.
But your safety?
Don't worry. I've got her back. I'm with the bank's security team, and I've handled my fair share of these emergencies.
Not mean.
Thank you both. Now, let the show begin. Make it quick and clean.
Copy that.
Quickly and swiftly. Surrender. Brilliance lights the way. Still recognize me. Can you keep up? Absurd incident display. Improvise. Is that it? Glory demands more. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me? I'm still standing. Not even close. An eye for an eye. Surrender. You will yield. Mizani, do you mind handling the cleanup? I'm sorry, I just promised you a vacation. But looks like it will have to wait.
Oh, it's fine. Just a bit of extra work. I can't stand by and watch my colleagues getting hurt. Besides, you have bigger things to worry about. Just let me handle this.
I'm happy I have her. I want her. Always count on you, Zani. Thumbs up.
Yeah. That's the burden of being good at my job.
No, I already know what my buddy's gonna say.
There's more to this attack than it seems.
The Order must have been behind it, right?
Yes. At this juncture, neither the Fraxidus nor the Phassalias have any reason to interfere. It's some hidden truth about the Order the Sentinel is leading us towards. The traitors must be watching us, knowing truth is on the verge of revelation. I have a feeling that whatever's coming next will not be easy. A wing ray. Let's hitch a ride, shall we?
Hold up 1 second. Can I upgrade her?
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our ship.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle. I alone
Somebody
will
drops
decide whether it...
the most construct. So I want to upgrade her, so I'm going to definitely get the upgrades. Oh yeah, we can change the music. So we that's actually nice.
Cherish every gain.
I actually love this feature of flight. I can't lie to you about that. It gives us a whole different way to travel. And I hope they implement this more because, in all honesty, this is amazing. That is such a good way to travel. I believe they should implement that way more. Hold on, let's defeat some Tastic Discords real quick.
Leave it to me. The end has come. Hopefully this helps. Break.
Bloom from ashen shell!
We're nearly there. That's the tower. This is where my family first found the Vitrium Dancer. What do you see in the shattered stained glass?
He's retelling a story.
This seems to chronicle a legend of the Sentinel, and the tale of how the first Primus founded the Order. I've learned of this history before, but many details have faded over time.
I didn't know all this.
Well, art investment is one of our family's key ventures, so I've naturally picked up a thing or two along the way. There's a stone tablet over there. It might offer some clues about these stained glass images. This ancient stone tablet bears inscriptions in the ancient Rinna, which translate once whole. The divinity was rent by warring creeds. From there, on this day shall I depart. Though the woes of Rinasita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen on the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied, enlightened one, through whom Rinasita's woes shall end. It seems to be some sort of prophecy. We might have to piece together the clues from both these ancient relics that spawn tacit discords. Often, let's use the terminal sensor to reconstruct their frequencies.
But
The frequencies of these...
use levitator to collect the stained glass. And place the stained glass pieces into missing parts.
Pieces have been reconstructed. Now we only need to assemble them onto the stained glass. The last step to uncover the secrets.
No, not that one. Shit. Ah, I was on.
The last one seems to depict the moment a girl communes with the divinity of This seems to depict the people of Rinasita torn into two warring factions. This one shows a man in Primus attire, wielding a lantern-shaped relic to dispel shadows and the monsters within.
Seems like a new discovery.
It's done. Now, let's see. Looks like these stained glass images recount a tale about the divinity. Wait.
What is it?
It's just... the content is rather peculiar. I'll translate it for you. Together with the inscriptions on the tablet, It should be... In the earliest days of Rinascita, there were two divinities. One rules the sky and the other the seas, eternally at odds with each other. Amidst the turmoil they wrought, Rinascita evolved. In those times of legend, people waged war over their disparate fates. All this was ended by an unprecedented TD outbreak. The Dark Tide, so was it known. It ravaged a great part of Rinascita. After the Dark Tide, Napoli, the first Primus, restored civilization from the ashes. He founded the Order to guide the broken Ragunna. Yet, not long after, he went to be with the divinity. On his deathbed, he spoke to the believers. Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of Dark Tide. Though the woes of Rinascita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one, through whom Rinascita's woes shall end. Then, the divinity shall return to its true form, and Rinascita, under its glory, shall be a paradise, free of suffering. Rinascita has two divinities. I've never heard of such a thing. The Montelli family archives hold many documents on Rinascita's past, yet none mentioned two divinities. In Ragunna, the common belief has always been that Sentinel Imperator is the only divinity of Rinascita. But if the images on the stained glass window were fabricated, why would the Order deface them and declare this tower forbidden?
There's only one explanation. These are not fabrications, but buried truth.
If this is indeed the Order's doing, we must leave here immediately. North of this tower is an island. It should be beyond their reach. Once we get there, you will discover another truth the Order has buried.
Watch out!
Really know when to show up.
Interesting. They're here even faster than I anticipated. Apparently, the Order believes the images on the stained glass to be real. They wouldn't even hesitate to break their facade of neutrality, just to ensure we don't take the secrets out alive. Time to part ways. You will yield. Glory demands more. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me? Found your weak spot. The stage is set. Keep it safe. I'll handle the rest.
Bruh. I think y'all fucked with the wrong person. Damn. The fuck you think you can?
Who gave you the order?
Where the fuck you think you're going?
Look at what you've done. Distorting history. Usurping the Sentinel's authority and colluding with wretches. Who are your accomplices? The Fraxidus, the Phasaelias, and even some of the Montellis. Am I right?
Ahem. Well, I'm afraid I don't understand, Miss Carlotta. It seems you too are lost. If you find yourself confused and desire the Sentinel's guidance, well, I would gladly arrange a personal pilgrim sail for you.
Ah, so this is how you treat those truth seekers? Banish them in the name of pilgrimage.
Please, lower your weapon. There is still room for discussion, is there not, Miss Carlotta? Stand down. Enough blood has been shed today. Imperator would not revel in senseless sacrifice. The pilgrim's sail is for the transgressors to seek rebirth, not for you to threaten our friends. Repent for your reckless words.
Forgive me, Brother Alessio.
Ah, honored guest. You have been misinformed, as the truth is not what it seems. My Lord Fenrico has arranged your audience with the Sentinel. Why not hear the Sentinel's wisdom for yourself?
Of course. If Lord Fenrico is the true Enlightened One. However, the prophecy speaks of a maiden as the Enlightened One. Is that why you destroyed the stained glass? To pass Fenrico off as the Enlightened One? So he can seize the Sentinel's power and rule Ragunna?
Oh, you stubborn people of little faith. You've surely been tempted by evil and swallowed its lies. Lord Fenrico is the undeniable Enlightened One and will guide us all. Well, I see no point in debating doctrine with you. Let's move on to a more concrete subject. Now, Miss Carlotta, which one do you think is more important to the Montelli family? Is it profit? Or bloodline?
How? That's Uncle Capello's pendant. What did you do to him?
Good question. What did we do indeed? quite a faithful one he was. Wouldn't hand over this pendant, the emblem of his faith. But we managed to persuade him. Whether he should be deemed faithful now depends entirely on your actions. And you know what will become of him if we decide his devotion is weak and unworthy.
My actions. What do you want me to do?
Raise your weapon, faithful Carlotta. Choose wisely now. Where shall you aim? Whose heart will taste your bullet?
And I had no... if she aims it at me, I understand.
Good. You are a smart one, Miss Carlotta.
Carlotta.
I'm sorry. Even though the time we shared was very memorable.
Excellent. It appears you've made the right choice, as any true Ragunna would. Honoring blood and faith alike. Pull the trigger. End this transgressor's life. The Sentinel shall host a supreme bank.
I accidentally skipped.
Farewell. And may you meet your friends, where it all ends.
You've disappointed me, Miss Carlotta.
There's a saying in Ragunna, even the finest bullet can miss. It was only a mistake.
So be it. I shouldn't question your faith over such a mishap. It is, after all, insignificant in the grand scheme of the divinity. Let us bear witness to the moment divine wrath descends from the heavens.
That was close. I really thought the bullet was coming for us. So, was it all part of your plan?
We were improvising.
Then you two sure have great chemistry. Anyway, those bad guys are still after us, so let's get out of here. Didn't Carlotta say something about an island up north? Let's go check it out.
Yeah, she did. I'm trying to find where that snare.
Wind guide me.
Oh, there it is. No.
Wait, heads up! Something huge is coming at us! Watch its flames! Quick, get to that clearing!
Leave it to me.
Wonderful sound.
It switched me to my my Havoc abilities.
Keep it together. One with the sound. Last chance. The show begins. None shall whisper.
Damn.
Don't be scared. Power was just saying hi. She seems to fancy you.
Thanks for the save.
I'm not exactly one for formal introductions, Pero.
Hi.
I know this isn't the first time seeing them.
Yeah. What's that? What sounds familiar?
Hello, I'm Ochia. We've met before on Brand's ship. I was in this box.
Yeah, makes sense.
This is Pero, the actual owner of the box. Pero takes good care of me and lets me hang out in it all the time. I've never seen Pero warm up to someone so quickly. It must be something in your frequency that it finds interesting. Anyway, what brings you to this beach? It's not exactly a place for a stroll. So you were attacked by that dragon and fell off the bridge. I'm guessing it was Abby who saved you.
It probably exhausted itself and retreated back into your body to rest. I can still sense Abby's frequency, even if it's faint.
What triggered Abby to come out? Something it could absorb? But then, why didn't it work?
That dragon's behavior is odd. It never leaves its territory.
What is this place?
Long ago, this place was a sacred spot for the Order's pilgrims. Then, the dark tide hit, and all those reverberations left behind twisted things up. The remnant clouds from the Sea of Clouds drew hordes of tacit discords here. Now, their whispers fill the air, turning this once holy place of pilgrimage into the penitent's end. This dragon of dirge is a local tacit discord. It grows by feeding on the others. We were supposed to pick you up like Miss Carlotta planned, but things went sideways.
Okay.
The truth Mr. Carlotta wants to show you lies somewhere on the aisle. But this is not the best place to talk. The mist is thickening, and rain is coming. The mist is dangerous here. It traps reverberations, and when it collects enough, they quickly form into tacit discords. Brant. He went into the mist to rescue people, but he hasn't returned. We think he might be in danger. I plan to go find him. Once I'm in the mist, my frequency will draw the creepies and crawlies away, so you'll be safer here. Just in case, take this to mask your frequency and defend yourself.
How many things in that gold box?
Ta-da! Fireworks pistol. One shot and it'll send the tacit discords packing.
I like it.
It's easy to use. You want to see the upgraded version? Ta-da! Magnum fireworks pistol. Use it to protect yourself. Our troop will bring you to our base soon and tell you the truth we've uncovered. I'll join you once I find Brant.
I can hold my own in a fight.
No, that's not what I meant. Just... this is going to be risky. Alright, fine. It's better you see it for yourself. I'll be glad you don't have to fend for yourself alone. See that lighthouse? It's the only safe place in the mist. We'll head there. Brant might have taken shelter there too.
Got it.
Once we find him, we'll find the truth you're after. The area up ahead is where the sea mist is thickest. Try to avoid the dark phantoms in the mist. They could turn into tacit discords at any moment.
Oh wait, this fucking place is massive. We can all agree on that. Like, this place is awesome.
We'll improvise. Mamma mia!
What's she hit? Wait. What is Pero hitting?
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! I'll warm up the crowd. Huh? Tessa discords. Watch out!
I can't control my forte.
The high levels of corrupted remnant energy in the mist are disrupting our frequency stability. I can help with that. See, fighting here is a bad idea.
Oh shit, so like certain areas will disrupt my own abilities? That's actually good to know. Then makes you rely on actual
Leave it to
combat more.
The end has come. I sense your weakness.
Come. Play with me. Look for me.
Don't worry. They're just reverberations. Potential tacit discords in the making. Some of them are actually our friends. We can follow them to find our way out.
Come. Play with me. Look for me. I'm here.
Did it lead us this way because it sensed the dragon?
Possibly. Phantoms are sensitive to frequencies, so navigating the mist is second nature for them.
The game isn't over. Here, come quickly.
I think I figured out what they're doing. We'll be out of the mist soon.
Ruchia, you found me.
I'll always find you, but maybe don't do this again next time.
Why? Isn't this your favorite game? I wanted to play with you.
I know, but as your friend, I worry about your safety.
friend? Excuse me. Are you Rochia's friend?
Yep.
Ah, how wonderful. You're not alone anymore, Rochia.
Yes, I have friends now.
I'm so happy for you. All is well.
Fly, fly to the high heavens. We are born free, and our souls will soar even in death.
Exactly, are these phantoms? You were old friends.
Golden phantoms are reverberations, mixed with the frequencies left behind by people who've passed away. When someone dies, the reverberations linger. Usually, they merge into the same cacophony of frequencies that spawns tacit discords. But sometimes, a trace of their final will remains, and the mist shapes this into phantoms. This lingering will helps the phantoms resist becoming tacit discords and instead guide the lost through the mist. If the mist clears, they'll vanish. If the mist lingers, their fate is sealed. It will only be a matter of time before they merge with other reverberations and become tacit discords. Their final frequencies tend to cling to certain objects, like this Lucianite here. I collect them as proof that they once lived. Otherwise, the dragon will devour every last trace of their frequency.
I'm gonna show that motherfucking.
The mist is thinning. That stranded ship ahead looks like...
We'll go over there in a minute.
A pilgrim sale? Why is it here?
In Ragunna, those who break the law are sent to the Order Tribunal for sentencing. Those who violate the sacred doctrines are branded as fools and sent away on the pilgrim's sale. It's said that when the first dark tide ravaged Renacida, the first Primus followed the currents on a rickety boat and met the Sentinel in person. That's where the pilgrim's sail tradition came from. Now the fools retrace the Primus's journey, reflecting on their mistakes along the way. There's a strong undercurrent around this isle, likely caused by that first dark tide. It drags all pilgrim sails here unless the ship's course is altered.
Passengers
No
over.
reverberations on the ship, nor in the mist. The people must have escaped.
But with the mist this thick, we need to stay on guard. This way. Head to the lighthouse. I hear the sounds of fighting. Watch out. Tacit discords are gathering.
Be alright.
Looks like our brief intermission is over. Time to let the ghosts have their moment on stage. Come on then, let the flames of battle ignite our souls.
Is that Brant? Only Brant would call them ghosts with that kind of power. It must be them. But I can't tell where he is in the mist. Anyway, let's deal with the trouble here first before we go look for him.
Don't mind me, I'm gonna just go ahead and go collect each and every one of these.
The end has come. Let me be there for everyone.
Charge stem. Real quickly.
Wind guide me. Hopefully this helps. Keep it together.
Reborn from ancient roots, feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
What's the next one?
Wind against my vines. The lovely smell of all my prey. The lovely smell of all my prey.
Crazy is we barely explored. What the hell is that? Okay, that looks dope. I ain't going.
The lovely smell of all my prey.
Cheat a little and we're gonna fly right to it.
Grafting, suffer!
Backpack. No. Fail. How's it full? What? Has so many islands.
The lovely smell of all my prey.
Can we combine that with climbing? No, we can't. Push the face.
The lovely smell of all my prey. Let's have fun! Rafting, suffer!
The show's over, ghosts. Time to take your final bow.
Watch your back.
A marvelous shot. You've earned your stripes, first mate.
You're welcome. But if you tilted your head just 10 centimeters to the left, it wouldn't have been the Discord's head that got popped. It'd be yours.
Not on your watch. Besides, fortune always smiles on me. Except in bets. And we've crossed paths with the rover again. Can't get luckier than that.
We shouldn't have let her get caught up in this mess. She was worried about us and insisted on coming.
Is that so? then our gratitude to you is even greater for your timely aid. To find the brightest truth, one must delve into the deepest shadows. Such bravery deserves to be hailed, my friend.
Where is everyone on the Pilgrim Sail?
I was patrolling the coast earlier when I saw their ship drifting into the mist. Time was against us, so I departed alone without alerting the crew.
Thank you.
Don't be afraid. You're safe with us. You've got some skill, you know, holding your own for so long in a trial against the Tacit Discords.
Trial? I don't buy into the Order's nonsense. I've worked hard all my life and stayed true to the Order's teachings about forsaking earthly pleasures for divine favor. And what do I get in return? Heavier taxes. When pirates ransacked my merchant fleet, leaving me with nothing, I turned to the Order for help. They said it was a divine trial and left me to rot. I stood before the Sentinel statue, asking if my suffering was really their will. But all I got was silence. Why should I wait for peace in the afterlife when I could be living for today? How is that a crime? As for salvation, I don't believe in it. And I certainly don't need it.
Here's a proposal. How about joining our troop? We are wanderers adrift upon the seas. Or perhaps you're more familiar with the name, the Troop of Fools?
The Troop of Fools? Could it be?
Yes, we are, like you, by the Order's decree, marked as fools.
I figured.
Fools on the Pilgrim Sail often meet their demise in a storm, or they're swallowed by the waves. Even if they do survive, they still face hunger, thirst, and the unforgiving wrath of nature. Maybe it's luck that brought you here so swiftly, and unharmed at that. Look around. This is all that remains of the Pilgrim Sail. This is always their final destination, where the fools meet their end.
Yes, the pilgrimage is nothing but a banishment in disguise. The path to salvation they speak of doesn't exist.
Otherwise, how could this once sacred place now look like such a hellish wasteland?
Wait. Sacred place? No wonder the others were talking about it on the ship. They believed the Order's promise that prayers at the sacrificial arena would grant them forgiveness. They must be heading up the mountain now.
I didn't expect their faith to lead them that far.
If only they knew it was just one of the Order's lies.
Captain! First mate! We're here to help!
More hands make light work. I called in some help to escort him back to the base once the mist cleared.
Ah, the first mate's foresight is unmatched. Then the three of us can head up the mountain. But beware, my friend. By the end of this pilgrimage, you will witness the Order's cruelest deceit. The dangers ahead will only intensify.
That's what I'm here for.
Please, save them. I hope it's not too late.
Don't worry. There's more to our troop than you think. This wing ray can fly us up the mountain. You two go first. You'll find I'm very convenient to bring along.
All right then. All hands, prepare to ascend.
I'm surprised she just straight up got right in there. The fuck? Look at that. I could have got it earlier anyway, but
Tacit discords incoming. Stay alert, everyone.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Up we go, Caro! Mamma mia! I'll warm up the crowd.
These are human footprints. Looks like they're heading to the arena.
This is the only way up. Let's pick up the pace. Ha! Be gone, you vexing wretches! The sacrificial arena's right there. Let's take them down in one blow!
Divinity above, please have mercy on me. Is this some kind of test for me? I see. No matter how harsh the punishment, I'll take it. Even if...
thought.
Even if it means death?
We've never done anything that warrants paying with our lives.
I'd wager mercy isn't on the table. However, in the face of danger and adversity, the stage is set for our grandest act.
Bring it on.
Brant, you handle the tacit discords. I've got the dragon.
Of course, but with all due respect, shouldn't the captain be the one giving the orders?
Just playing to our strengths. Take it, or I'll spill the beans about your wine stash.
Why, aye, first mate.
It's time to pay for what you've done, Dragon of Dirge.
Uh-oh, she looks pissed.
We'll improvise. Unexpected plot twist. Time for a comeback.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
Aerial stunt. Tempest show. Mamma mia. Avanti. Figurati. I'll warm up the crowd. Time for some crowd work. Mamma mia. Avanti. Figurati.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. No hesitation.
You think that little lizard could take me down? I just took a nap after eating its frequency. But seriously, that was close. The fire it breathed almost singed your hair. Good thing I was here to back you up. As soon as I realized it was a tacit discord, I went for it and ate its frequency. Piece of cake. But I gotta say, it was a pretty hefty bite. I swear, I chewed it up, but it was hard to swallow. It wasn't the taste, you know? More like my digestion's been a mess lately. That's not the point. The real deal is, I found something crazy in its frequency. You said you somehow experienced empathy with the tacit discord back in Jinzhou, right? How about trying that again with this guy? Trust me, this could be our big break.
Gehenna, a wretched soul mourned by none. You are reborn to fulfill our sacred rite, illuminate the path of salvation. Become the fiery hand of judgment, purging all transgressions. Cleanse every soul ensnared by their own indulgence. Those who cannot withstand the trial by fire shall forever be barred from our pure land.
See? I wasn't lying.
Find a way to control the dragon.
Tacit Discord's frequencies are perpetually fading, inching toward their end. Their only way to maintain their existence is to consume other frequencies as food. The dark tide and mist enveloping this isle have drawn in countless Tacit Discords. Their frequencies should have been enough to feed the dragon. If what you saw is true, then the Order must have used some trick to control the dragon, making its frequency fade away faster than it should. That means they could be responsible for why the dragon began attacking all living beings, including humans.
In time, it ended up becoming a harbinger of death. I found this during the previous battle. It seems the Fraxidus had their hand in this case as well.
Fraxidus?
So you know them too. Seems we have much to discuss. Our troop usually earns a living by performing on the nearby islands. Sometimes we take on escort missions for merchant ships as well. That's how we first got acquainted with the Fraxidus. At first, they were just lurking about, raiding ships. But as the Carnival drew near, their actions grew suspicious. We noticed them lingering around a certain sea. Remember Cetus the Tidebreaker? The creature that attacked you when we first met?
Yeah.
After we parted ways, we went searching for it to find out what had gone wrong. This is what we found on its tail, another Lycoris. Alas, the Tidebreaker slipped away into the deep beyond our reach. Still, this bloom leaves no doubt.
The Fraxidus is behind its strange behavior.
We saw what they did to the dragon. The Cetus's violent outburst must be their doing as well.
What if the true target is a sentinel?
They say the Carnival is a ceremony to resonate with the Sentinel. Those who claim the laurel may be graced with a miracle, a direct communion with the divine.
At first, we thought you were merely a curious traveler, intrigued by the Carnival and our Sentinel. But now, seeing how far you've come, there's more to your quest, isn't there? Our troop has always sought the laurel, and we won't sit back while others threaten the Carnival. If they're your foes, then our paths align. Remember I mentioned one of ours who once claimed the laurel? He wasn't with us when we first met. But once we reach our base, you can speak with him about the Sentinel. It won't be long now. After such an adventure, a well-earned rest awaits.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Damn. I'm talking less. I'm just getting tired. I've been recording for 6 hours. Crazy. Hey, we're here. I figured it was gonna be in a
Here
cave.
we are, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to present to you our sanctuary. A haven for all the surviving fools at the edge of the world.
Pretty impressive.
It is, my friend. We built this place from the ground up, and I dare say it's a triumph worthy of the ages.
The mist does shield us from the Order, but it brings its own set of problems.
Precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay. By the way, if you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, our laureate, you'll find his tent deep within the base. Feel free to talk to the others while we handle our tasks. We'll catch up once we're done.
Alright. This place is massive. Earlier when I said we were gonna, if I can get one of the missions, a certain mission done, because, well, a while back now, because about episodes ago, I wanted to get some mission done that allows me to harvest one of the Tacit Discords, the fire one, because we can't do it. Locked behind a quest.
Relax, young man. Life's only just unfurling its sails for you. Why sit there like one of those dour statues in the Order's halls? Don't be afraid to show a little spark.
I was just thinking about my future. Is Ragunna truly lost to me forever?
Some have found their way back, but under the Order's watchful eye. Is that really what you want? A life without freedom?
Listen, you don't need a grand stage to leave your mark. A true Ragunese can turn even a ragged tent into the finest theater. That's what I'm preparing to do. I might be an old man now, but don't let that fool you. I was once crowned with the laurel, you know.
You? Are you Mr. Bardolino?
In the flesh. Ha 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 ha!
Usually,
as I took my final bow on stage, a bright light pierced through the clouds, shining down from the sky. And then, a radiant laurel descended upon me, and I heard a voice. It was the Sentinel's voice, ringing in my head. I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood. The ultimate philosophical riddle. What should I eat tonight? And they answered. The body is the temple of the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food, such as the loris salad. But why loris salad? I was baffled, and the meaning still eludes me to this very day. I've never been quick-witted, though, and the Order's doctrines never quite took hold. Acting, however, that is where my true passion lies.
I say your question's rather interesting.
But why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order?
Back when I won the laurel, Ragunna was led by the Holy Maiden. She promoted all sorts of grand celebrations during the Carnival, an unceasing tide of revelry. Stages sprang up on every corner of the city, performances dancing through the streets, and shops adorned in vibrant hues. Even on rainy nights, you could still hear music playing in the square. Some performers wove their critiques into their acts. Sharp as she was, the Holy Maiden noticed. She refined city policy with each whisper of dissent. Ah, those were the golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world, she'd want no majestic tomb or solemn funeral, but the grandest carnival as her final farewell. And then, she really did leave us. The current Primus took her place, and in the name of mourning the Holy Maiden, issued all sorts of bans on the carnival. But is that really what she would have wanted? The Order's grip tightened, and the Carnival performances were reduced to dull, monotonous shadows of their former selves. One year, I strung a wire from a gondola to the top of the clock tower in Liberty Square, and another from the tower to the Thessalia's mansion. Then, I disguised myself as one of the LaGuardia to fool the acolytes, and climbed to the roof along the wire.
I already knew what this man was about to go for.
Midway through the Order's performance, I hopped on a wing ray with a cloudcaster,
Never mind.
showering the entire city with flowers.
Never mind.
Yes, it was a magnificent sight. The wingray soared higher than the acolytes could reach. They couldn't do anything but watch golden pink petals rain from the sky for 3 whole days.
Hey.
They struggled to clean up the flowers from the streets, and it took a downpour to wash them all away. That cloudcaster, adapted from a music van, became the prototype for the one we use on stage today.
exactly what I expect from a lord.
But that's all in the past. To this day, I'm still not sure what crime they pinned on me. Maybe walking the wire without protection? Anyway, I'm just an old relic now. But you lot, you're the main characters of this era. Facing down every obstacle with fire in your bellies.
But isn't our fate already sealed? Without the so-called salvation the Order preaches, we're doomed to our banishment. Just lost souls, dying in obscurity.
Life is short, and we weren't born just to atone. The Order may banish us, but they can't take away our right to sing. Death is one of many possible ends, but it's certainly not the worst. Perhaps being forgotten is what the Order wanted for us.
They want to erase all traces of our existence, grind us into dust and drag us into the abyss. But we'll fight the tide and live our lives to the fullest. Members of the troupe may come and go, but they never truly left us. Their deeds and songs are passed down through the ages. One day, our voices will echo across every land. Our words will reach every corner of the world. And by then, even the tacit discords in the stormy sea will know our names.
That's the spirit, boy! Even if I can't earn myself a proper title, I'll become Rinasita's most enigmatic legend. When I'm gone, I'll leave behind a coffin that sings. Or maybe turn into a lark, singing every day and night!
What say you, Brad? Do you like this stage design? It could be used for this year's carnival.
Nice balloons. Have you considered how you're gonna get down?
Our little chat reminded me of those good old days. So why not relive that scene I just mentioned? I still remember that famous line. Even without wings, we can still soar to the heavens. Now that you mention it, that is a very good question.
Damn.
Please don't mind him. We like our performances big and bold, after all.
Something else I'd like to ask.
That fight with the dragon probably messed with the mountain's stability. If Bardolino keeps moving around up there, it could get dangerous. We need to find a way to get him down, and fast.
You just throw confetti.
We might need your help with this. Tara should have some useful items in her box.
Well.
We've got a cloudcaster that can conjure up some fluffy cloud cushions. They'd make the perfect stairs to reach Mr. Bardolino, or catch him for a soft landing. But some of its parts have been borrowed by other troop members.
I like this.
Come on, fish. Come to my net. Yeah, I borrow. We scavenge all sorts of stuff from the beach and fix them up as needed. Nothing goes to.
I'd rather be a wild flower, ignored by all in my own power, than a rose that bends and sways, bathed in grace, but lost in the Cloudcaster. Here, the resonance unit. It helps me find the right pitch and rhythm. Work.
Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. Soon we'll break these chains so tight. Set the course, embrace the storm. Sailing on till the Cloudcaster. Oh, I use its base as a desk. Our first mate lent it to me, so here it is. Careful.
Good. We have all the...
She makes quick work of repairing it.
Everything's set for take.
Let's position a cloud cushion beneath Mr. Bardolino, although we might need a bigger cushion.
The Cloudcaster's resonance unit responds to song. The louder our singing, the more...
In that case... All right, friend! Bullseye! How about showing off that aim again with the rest of the balloons? Almost done!
Oh, thank you, dear girl. You helped me complete this performance and fulfill one of my dearest wishes.
Nice possession.
Apologies for my late arrival to such a magnificent performance. Did I miss anything?
Hey.
Oh my, oh my. What an honor to witness the beauty of our generous benefactor. Thank you, my lady, for rescuing this humble soul in his moment of need.
You're a sharpshooter, Carletta.
You flatter me. The family's protection extends to all who stand by us.
Might I say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss Carlotta. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Respect for her. Ain't gonna lie.
Is everything going smoothly with your family, Miss Carlotta?
Yes, thank you. The Order's scheme was uncovered as planned. Uncle Capilet was rescued, and Grandfather has handled the rest.
Ooh.
I still owe you thanks for improvising with me in front of that priest.
Don't worry, your help has more than without my knowing. That's true.
You've got a sharp mind. No pain, no gain, as Grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on the same page.
Now let's go kick some ass.
Your kindness is much appreciated. The Montellis won't forget this. In return, I'll share everything I know.
Alrighty then. Sounds like I get to shoot some questions. We share a common enemy.
I believe you've noticed that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of its doctrines. Alienation, monopolization, just a few tricks up their sleeve. Their true motives, however, run deeper.
Of course.
Their alliance with the Fraxides speaks volumes. While we don't know the full extent of their conspiracy, one thing is clear. Their sights are set on this year's carnival.
Give me a second. I'm gonna go grab my drink. But this has been... We've already been going long time. I still got dailies I need to finish on Honkai. Alright, let's go.
The carnival is likely where you'll find clues about the Sentinel. Legend has it that the Sentinel, Imperator, has been secluded in the heavens, cut off from the mortal realm. The last record of the Sentinel is from the Carnival a decade ago. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets, a dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
Get them. Mom. Oh wait, it's caught the wheel again. God damn it. There it is, that's the way. So sorry. Start at the clues about the start with the clues about the vault.
The mist might be coming from the remnant clouds in the Nimbus Sanctum. Lorelei has the power to purify and control them, but the Fraxides interfered.
Remnant clouds corrupted by evil will disrupt Echo's frequencies. If the mist had spread to the city, it would have stirred the Echoes into chaos.
We are lucky that you and Zani, along with that acolyte, awakened Lorelei in time. You prevented the mist from spreading and averted the waveform. The Fraxides must still be licking their wounds. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering...
The Montelli traders used Lycoris in experiments to turn echoes back into tacit discords. If they were successful, the ghosts seen 10 years ago may have also been created this way.
Ghost is just a dramatic name given by the Ragunnazi for tacit discords. They look nearly identical to echoes, especially in the mist.
With your help, Grandfather has thwarted their plan. No corrupted echoes. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon
Suppose
roared
about the
from
dragon
the
of
sky,
dread.
and a sea beast.
The Order has allied with the Fraxidus to control the dragon. From what I saw when I connected with its frequency, they might be planning to command it to attack Ragunna during the Carnival.
After the Tacit Discords took over this isle, the Order used them as an excuse to forbid any entry. It might be their way of concealing the dragon's existence.
But without the Lycoris, the Dragon of Dirge is now off the table.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist.
Already figured out their schemes, yeah.
Remnant clouds spreading, experiments to turn echoes, and the dragon's manipulation. The Order plans to recreate these disasters at this year's ceremony. The Order and the Fraxidus are allies. To prevent the Carnival's sabotage, we must stop them. But what is their motive?
Nora clearly has the option of not reviving the Carnival. Is there a reason for the Carnival to happen? Yes, there is. Because remember, it stated that when the event is held, somebody gets chosen as the
Primus called it a divine
eternal.
punishment, and took the opportunity to appear as a savior. A perfect way to build legitimacy.
The Order relies on the people's faith in the Sentinel. With the Sentinel's 10-year absence, faith in the Order has waned. They must be desperate to restore that trust.
It is for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive the festival. Let's consider the implications. If the Carnival proceeds unhindered, how would it affect the Order? The current Primus claims to be the Enlightened One, the Sentinel's Resonator. However, based on the prophecy we found in the ruins, this role is meant for the young maiden who is destined to heed the divine oracles during the Carnival.
The Carnival is the only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel. Normally, it's the Primus who commands the Sentinel's words.
A successful Carnival offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person. But for the Primus, and possibly the Order, it poses a threat if they've been fabricating the oracles. To sabotage it while still maintaining their authority, they partnered with the Fraxidus.
The Fraxidus will cause chaos during the Carnival, and the Order will swoop in as the saviors, restoring public trust just as they did before.
So far, you've helped us crush 3 of their schemes, but one remains.
The sea behemoth summoning tower waves.
We have evidence that the Cetus is being manipulated, and the Fraxidus are setting up their final plan. With their whereabouts unknown, we'll need to adapt our strategy as the Carnival unfolds. From what I've noticed, you're not one to act passively or pin your hopes on others. You prefer to strike first and steer events in your favor. Winning the laurel might give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel. The Sentinel's Resonator may also be present, so...
You guided me this far.
Our aim has always been clear: to restore the Carnival to its former glory with a performance for the ages. If the Divine truly exists, would they wish to see their people living without freedom?
or witness a festival twisted into a tool for tyrants? If we win the laurel, we'll show that such punishment is absurd. But if that's truly their design, we shall break those divine shackles ourselves. Whether divinity exists or not, we will fight for Ragunna's freedom, where everyone has the right to live and pursue a future of their own choosing.
Amen.
The Montellis share this vision. Only in a free society can a fair and open market thrive. However, the troop alone is too weak. The family is under close watch and our enemy hides in the shadows. We need your strength to find our way forward.
It seems there's no other way to meet this out. Nope, we're united by the same goal.
Thank you. I'm pleased we've reached an agreement once more.
All right, what should we do now? Any plans?
Since the Order intends to sabotage the Carnival and incite chaos amongst the guests, confronting them directly only plays into their hands.
Agreed.
You've seen the troops' unique approach to combat, haven't you? That's precisely why we're allies with them. We will turn any disturbances into a theatrical performance.
I like that.
I can see our friend here is still a bit confused. No worries, my dear girl. We'll have a quick rehearsal before the Carnival begins. Speaking of which, Ms. Carlotta, would you honor us by joining our performance?
Me? I do have some stage experience, though I must confess I may be a bit out of practice.
I need a stage partner.
We don't know what challenges we'll face, so your help will be needed, Miss Carlotta. Plus, it's a chance for you to get to know our methods.
If you insist.
Yeah, come on, partner. Let's go.
Wonderful! As the festivities continue, if you're both ready, please join us on the stage of the troop liner. Our rehearsals are rather straightforward. No scripts, just pure intuition and our senses guiding us. That's what makes Commedia Improviso truly come alive. For our improvised comedy, we start with a theme. From there, we build our lines and act on the fly, responding to the unfolding show and audience reactions.
But with the limitless capacity for human creativity at play, the plot can sometimes veer into the, well, unconventional. To prevent things from spiraling too far, we set an anchor for the performance.
Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious. What sort of bizarre plots have you encountered?
Oh dear God, you don't want to know.
Well, something like a humble craftsman from a small town sets sail on a rainy night, stumbles upon ancient ruins, is reincarnated with superpowers, and then decides to conquer the galaxy, becoming the Emperor of the Stars.
Wait, what? Well, damn.
So, we draft a basic outline that assigns roles and guides the plot's direction.
And this time, our outline is: a kingdom is attacked, monsters run rampant, and the Demon King has kidnapped the Holy Maiden. A few brave heroes accept the minister's quest to defeat the Demon King and rescue her.
I like that. No classic, no doubt.
This outline holds special meaning. We want to pay tribute to the play once performed by the Blessed Maiden herself, which was also about a hero facing a Demon King.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable. This is the tale the Blessed Maiden once told, and it's a universal story we want to portray.
To me, the world is a stage, and performing is much like combat. Coordinated movements, quick thinking, sharp reflexes, and, above all, trust in your allies. What I'm getting at is that you both are very skilled and capable. We don't have many do's and don'ts. So relax and express yourselves freely on stage. This rehearsal is to help you get familiar with basic stage movements, techniques, and the troupe style, and to build good rapport.
Exactly. I'll handle the stage lighting, Brant will narrate, and the rest will take on the role of the audience.
If you're ready, let's begin. Everyone, a big round of applause to welcome the Rover and Miss Carlotta on stage! All right, next I'll spin the prologue of our tale, setting the scene for how our brave heroes first crossed paths. Once upon a time, a hero roamed the world. Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, she embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous seas. Alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit soared against towering barriers with wings of defiance. The winds of fate brought them together. As the world teetered on the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace in each other's gaze. Together they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides of fate. Even if light were to fade from the world and the stars cease to shine, they would still blaze like the sun forever.
One button for a second there.
Bravo! Bravo!
That a romantic flair.
Seeing your chemistry, I decided to take a little creative liberty with the story. Anyway, it didn't stray too far from the thrill of improvisation is in its unpredictability. There's always a rush of excitement with...
Your movements were seamless, elegant, and powerful. I'm confident you'll...
Thank you. It was all thanks to you. You inspired me and kept my spirits high.
In my button.
You'll master it in no time, I'm sure. All right, that's enough for today. Let's save the grand reveal for the Carnival. Oh, and speaking of which, there's still something we need to prepare for you, isn't there?
You mean the essential item for the Carnival performance?
Don't worry. I've taken care of everything.
Oh, so it's handled then. I can't wait to see it.
I pushed the wrong one.
I have a small gift for you. Let's head... This way.
Oh?
Please, follow me.
Where are we going?
Please allow me to keep that a secret for now. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. But here's a hint. You've been there before.
Oh
Dear Lady Carlotta, thank the Sentinel you are finally back. I was just about to close up shop to prepare for tomorrow's carnival.
You have completed my request, haven't you?
Of course, Lady Carlotta. You should have more faith in my skills. Here you are.
A small token of my appreciation. Abby, I have something for you as well.
Wow, really? I get a gift too? Ha! You're so nice.
Ah, so that's why Lady Carlotta was so insistent on using only the finest materials and meticulous craftsmanship for this piece. For a moment, I feared she lost faith in my skills and was plotting to hand over the shop to someone else. But now I see why this little creation was so important to you, Lady Carlotta.
Nyala, you do have a flair for dramatics. Anyway, why don't you unwrap it?
Okay.
This is...
I took the liberty of having Nyala custom make this mask based on my impression of you. I hope it suits your taste.
Yeah, I like it very much. Yes.
I'm pleased you like it. The carnival is a splendid reverie, and the mask is its passport. May it help you navigate the carnival with it.
We will, for sure.
May I take a bit more of your time? Walk with me through Ragunna tonight. I have some additional information to share with you. Ragunna. The sapphire that crowns Solaris. The waters of Ragunna serve as a mirror, reflecting the countless faces of this city, much like our own. There was a time when the currents swept us into the jaws of uncharted waters, where relentless storms and voracious waves awaited. But after weathering such trials, they revealed to us a hidden gem. The shores themselves. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise.
You sent that invitation.
Exactly. When we heard the Blackshaws were hunting for a legitimate entry into Ragunna, I thought, why not bring them into our little venture? Hence the invitation. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, there exists only one relatively safe route from the Blackshaws to Ragunna, a path known solely to the Montelli family. As long as you stayed on my family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to
What's
play
in
a
it for
hand.
your family? I assume you seek more than just a free market.
Our intentions might not be as grandiose or ominous as you think. We seek liberation, and to achieve it, we're pursuing the truth behind Renacita's origins. Legend has it that when people first arrived on this island, Genesis Nexus was already here, welcoming them. The prevailing belief is that the Sentinel gifted us this technology, and despite nobody ever seeing the Sentinel in person, we talk with them through supposed telepathy. Notice anything strange about that story? conjure up echoes, and the Genesis Nexus allows the Ragunna access to common echoes. If the Genesis Nexus was present when the first settlers arrived, who built it?
Ooh.
And really, if no one's ever laid eyes on the Sentinel, how can we be so sure that statue really represents them? It seems to me the Order might have spun us a tale, hiding the true origins behind their grand myths.
Does the Mountain family seek to rule?
No. We have no ambitions to rule or to renounce our faith. And really, this city should not be ruled by any... The hour grows late. I have arranged accommodations for you at Palazzo Grotta in the south. Think of it as a bedtime tale. I learned it from the troop. Once, the Blessed Maiden was just a simple peasant girl. During the Sentinel's gratitude rite, the young Fleur-de-Lis managed to sneak past the guards and drink the sacramental wine. Every drop. Perhaps it was the intoxicating wine in Eglatown, or simply her lack of experience with spirits. But she soon found herself quite drunk. Swaying on her feet, she ascended the ceremony's grand platform, lifted her threadbare dress, and began a rather ungainly dance. Seizing the sacred horn, she played a carefree folk tune, dodging the guards and weaving through the crowd with surprising agility. Remarkably, the crowd, as if drawn by an unseen force, followed her lead, transforming the solemn ceremony into a wild parade of cheers and revelry. Naturally, the Order was less than pleased. The pilgrim sale did not yet exist, so Fleur-de-Lis faced 3 days of confinement. During that time, she used her prison walls as a canvas. That unforgettable day of disordered revelry left a lasting mark on all who witnessed it. Is it not remarkable? A rebellious girl, chosen by the Sentinel to become the Blessed Maiden. If the Sentinel indeed permitted such a girl to serve as their spokesperson, it suggests that all this joyous revelry is not something they disdain. Perhaps they too enjoy poetry, painting, tears, laughter, romantic tales of knights, and dancing amidst crowds, much like ourselves.
I believe the same.
The people of this island came from diverse civilizations now lost to time, but through plays and tradition, they sought to preserve memories of their heritage. In the past, while the clash of cultures led to conflict, the Ragunna united through faith, restoring balance even if precarious. To maintain this unity, we've always needed both a sentinel and a play based on a shared legend that gives us roles. Yet this play has endured for so long that we've become defined by our roles. Noble, commoner, believer, merchant. What was meant to unite us now stifles us.
Liberation is the present.
Now, we yearn for a day when we can truly set aside our titles and positions, express our true selves, and join together in celebration.
But this is the true purpose of the conference.
Yes. born from hope and idealism. It reminds the Ragunese of our initial vision of equality and freedom. It also affirms our true worth. While the Order's true intentions remain unclear, we are certain their influence has already eroded the very foundations of our society. People revere the divine figure the Order has constructed, yet they also live in fear of punishment. Legends become accomplices in fostering ignorance, and faith becomes the loyal executioner of cruel punishment. An invisible cage has trapped us all. Speaking of freedom within a cage is absurd. Fear and ignorance are our foremost enemies. This year's carnival will spark a flame fierce enough to burn down that cage.
Make the flames even higher.
Rest well, and tomorrow we shall take the stage together at the carnival. Good night. May your dreams be sweet.
Welcome. Lady Carlotta already notified us of your arrival. We are prepared to check you in very well.
Yeah, we're just gonna say fuck it and just go straight into it.
Wow! Is this real? Pinch me! I can't believe
That's
how
cute.
different everything
That is fucking adorable.
This is the carnival,
Bruh.
huh? Yeah!
She's gonna be the honey.
I can't wait to explore. Oh, by the way, it's been a while since we last saw Zani and Phoebe. Wonder what they're up to right now.
All right, let's go. We should also keep an eye out for Ella.
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet?
Sonny!
Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Oh, it's this.
Let me be there for everyone.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
There we go.
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet? Yeah, I was about to say. Miss Margarita? Yeah, I was about to say.
Sorry, we're swamped with orders. Becky and I are doing our best, but it's a bit chaotic. Becky.
No need to worry. Let me take a look. Ah, I see. Becky's just a bit over. Oh, good morning, my friend. I'd love to, really. Look, see this mask?
It looks good on her.
However, it's crystal clear to me that keeping things running smoothly, Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan. Along with the other family members, you can count.
Good.
Margarita, is the order ready yet?
Hey,
Miss
am I masked?
Margarita,
Aw.
is the order ready yet?
I want to at least have the mask on. You know what I mean? At least have the mask on, right?
Let me be there for
Do not have
everyone.
any outfit.
As we head.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my.
Let me be there for.
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet?
Oh yeah, how many points did we just get? Woo! We'll just say, well, we'll do this. 'Cause I need weapons too, just in case. We got 8 of them. Hey.
Is that Seamoss from the Pioneer Association? Something's.
Seamoss has been so busy taking photos for everyone else that. You want a picture with me? But.
I'll take a picture for you.
Hello? Well, thank.
Rover and Lady Phoebe! I've been capturing the Carnival's many beautiful you took this picture? Look at that comp. Buddy, you look so happy. Whatever the reason, thanks for making the...
It's all thanks to Rover. Just like us, Seamoss wants to savor every moment of the Carnival and leave with no regrets.
Carnival too. You seem excited about the Carnival too. See, look,
The
it's
Sentinel
her.
cherishes
It's
their
her.
people. And as followers, we find joy in witnessing everyone's happiness. But we have our duties, ensuring order during the Carnival. I'm sorry, I can't join in the festivities. I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival. I wish you a...
Oh.
you're here.
Quite lively.
For the Ragunnazi, the Carnival has always been an occasion to revel with abandon. It's what they truly desire. The family is prepared. They'll support our plan should the need arise. We must remain vigilant. The Fraxidus may be luck. It's nearly time. The troops should be... How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight?
Gonna be more ready.
Excellent. We have the skills. Now... The time has come. Let's go. Let's celebrate together.
When freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division takes root. People of the Sentinel, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures. Remember what unites us all.
What is that? Friends! Why lead a life of restraints? Why not live like there's no tomorrow? High walls fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again!
That woman, she's with the Fraxidus. I need to follow her and find out what she's planning.
Right this way.
What? What? Hey, yo. Okay, babe. I'm following somebody. I'm totally following. I'm totally following. Totally following.
I've lost her again.
Oh,
Where is she
yeah.
trying to lead
I
me?
totally was not distracted by something. Totally am looking. Aww.
Ah, we've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it?
Remember you.
Oh, what an honor to be remembered. Let's continue our conversation somewhere lively and grand. A place worthy of the Carnival, not some dreary, dull corner. Decadence, indulgence. That's the Carnival. A vivid daydream and grand illusion for all.
You really came to say.
No need to worry. I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides, we still have business to do here. Now that you know what makes the Sentinel so unique, you should know we seek the same thing. That extraordinary resonator.
I know who it is. It's Phoebe.
How about I share a little story with you? A gesture of goodwill for our cooperation.
Go ahead, tell me.
Now, patience is a virtue. A story is best enjoyed with a captivating performance, and this stage is perfectly set for it. We're simply spreading the truth through a tale. I'm certain it will pique your interest, so consider this a heartfelt invitation to you and your companions. Join us. Pour your essence into this endless play, and use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate. The stage is set, and the curtain rises. Actors, the moment to dazzle has arrived. The magic is ready to unfold.
Hey.
As anticipated, the Fraxidus is on the move.
Now, remember the rehearsal we did yesterday?
All our preparations have led to this very moment.
She intends to use those Lycoruses to summon and control the Tacit Discords. If we destroy the Lycoruses, we can neutralize them.
Everyone is in position. We'll manage the West Plaza. Phoebe is stationed at the East Plaza, keeping an eye on things. The main stage is all yours for the grand performance.
We'll need a host.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out.
Leave that to me. Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
Let's go, partner.
The curtain has been lifted. We can't keep our audience waiting.
Then...
Ladies and gentlemen, the grandest and most spectacular performance of the Carnival is about to commence. Let us give a warm round of applause as our actors now take the stage. An unending darkness cloaks the kingdom as monstrous beasts ravage the land. The Holy Maiden has been captured by the Demon King, and chaos descends. But lo, two valiant heroes step forth, accepting the Minister's quest, vowing to vanquish the beasts and rescue the Holy Maiden.
Brilliant light!
heroes breached the first barrier, sweeping away the monsters within the city. Now, they advance toward the Demon King's castle, where peril awaits at every corner. What trials lie ahead? No wall can deter these free spirits. Even the star...
Exercise caution. New enemies have appeared.
The Demon King unleashes its minions, long awaiting these audacious intruders.
No hesitation. The end has come.
My compliments. Glory demands more. Quickly and swiftly. A new era awaits. Hush! Don't confront them head on. Stubbornness. Is that it? Can you keep up?
They launch a fierce assault, intent on crushing the heroes and grinding them to dust.
I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us. One with the sound.
My compliments. Watch out!
Now!
A sudden twist unbalanced the heroes. Then at this crucial moment, a mysterious figure enters the fray. A divinity sent emissary? Or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps? She seems moved by their passion and righteousness. See her join the heroes' ranks.
How delightful. I await your shallow, bated breath.
It seems the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended an invitation.
Oh?
With unyielding determination, the heroes accept the challenge.
We just defeated that thing not long ago.
The Demon King reveals itself at last, exposing its hideous visage and sharp fangs. The final showdown is nigh! The Demon King summons its foul army, poised for a climactic battle with the heroes. The victor will soon be revealed.
I'll warm up the crowd. Tempest show! Mamma mia!
My compliments. Take this! Stand down. Brilliance lights the way. Glory demands more.
Amidst the clashing swords and the cries of the minions, the heroes face the Demon King. Victory belongs to the righteous and the brave! And now, we await the Holy Maiden's return.
And so we arrive at the happily ever after, yes? But we do not live in a fairy tale. There is no playwright to script a happy ending for us. What lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest, a dark satire. Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force and leading her people into depravity. And the minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself. Come now, let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
That's ironic.
Seems we've received another invitation. The final stage likely lies beyond this point.
I'm fully
Don't
prepared.
worry. Brant will manage everything within the city and make sure the performance proceeds smoothly.
Let us proceed to meet that Fraxidus overseer and deliver a flawless performance for the carnival.
Oh shit, this is pretty dope.
The wildcat has sounded thrice, and the hedgehog four. The peculiar bird sings. The moment is upon us. O benevolent sorceress of realms unknown, I summon you. Grant us the just prophecy, and may fate favor us all. The night veils the world in darkness, while the feast captivates all. Yet you remain clear-eyed amidst this revelry. The honeyed wine has
has clouded their senses and quenched their flames of avarice. Yet it has stoked your bravery and kindled the fire within your heart. I shall unveil the first prophecy and shatter these burdensome stones. Abandon the trifles of sentiment, and you shall ascend the throne. To achieve this, a sacrifice of fresh blood is demanded. A purge of the Holy Maiden and all heretics. My king, what halts your advance? You have already tainted your feet in the river of blood. There is no retreat. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. The soul must be steeled in bitterness. Thus, I unveil my second prophecy to dispel all illusions. No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm. And defy destiny, mock both life and death, and rise beyond good and evil. Abandon all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes. Now, hear the third and final prophecy. Pleasure born of violence shall end in violence.
Can't move! What the fuck? I can't move!
Still recognize me? Every step. Time for some crowd work. Up we go, Arrow. Mamma mia! I'll warm up the crowd. Help me survive. My compliments. Victory favors me. Absurd, impudent display. Is that it? Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me?
Swift and resolute. One more time. Disperse. One with the sound.
Stubbornness. Unexpected process.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
My compliments. Surrender. Brilliance lights the way. Still recognize me? The world is mine.
What a pity. The prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in this act. Reality beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled, but the third? I await to see how you will rewrite it.
Shit.
can set the Cetus free. We'll give this performance the perfect finale.
Splendid performance. It's almost time for the final bow, but the symphony between us has only just begun its overture.
Oh shit. I liked it. That was good. There's still so much of this island we need to explore.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Ah, it has been far too long. This is the true essence of the Carnival.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
Nope. It's a hard-earned victory. Oh shit, we've been doing this for a long time.
Lady Arbiter, I have heard thy call. I have awaited thee for what seems like an eternity.
Any questions for you? How are you holding up?
Lady Arbiter, I am ensnared. Beyond the clouds and among the stars, thou shalt find an inverted tower suspended in the sky. I am there, watching over Solaris from above. The lost doth wander briefly amongst thy kind. Seek her out. She too doth move within the fold.
Damn, see, it's not even over.
Wind guide me.
No, it's Phoebe. It's Phoebe. We saw the crown.
The next move is... Am I getting this right? It feels a bit off.
Try stepping back with your left foot.
You are...
Is it Phoebe?
No, never mind. Anyway, your performance was splendid.
Phoebe.
I'm here for the carnival as well. It's been ages since I've seen something as grand as this. I love hearing the laughter and cheers of a crowd, no matter the occasion. Kind stranger, could you show me those final steps from your curtain call?
That's Merca's glowing.
I'm sorry, but I can't stay here any longer. I must return.
Tell me your name before you go.
My name? It's...
Just say it. We kinda already know. Oh no.
No. I'm Cartothea. Yes, that's right. Cartothea.
That would be Phoebe because she has the same
Laureate.
thing.
I hope that someday I might stand on stage with your troupe.
Are you alright? Some family members mentioned you were speaking to a wall. I'm worried you might still be under Frivola's spell.
Oh, you didn't see her?
See who? Are you truly alright?
Girl here just now, she called herself... Yeah. Sentinel led me to a girl just now.
Cartothea. I'll make a note of it. If she was indeed here, she is likely still in Ragunna. I will have my family start searching.
Let's not alarm the public just yet.
There are still many unresolved questions regarding the Order and the Sentinel. We need time to sort through what we've gathered. Rushing into action now might only alert the Order's spies and disrupt what we've worked so hard to protect.
You're right. Cartothea. I will have my family find out more about it. If we find out anything, I'll contact you, and we can discuss. Until then, let's keep this carnival going.
I like this story. I think it was really good. And it fit with the theme of what the conductor, or Pervelona was doing last time. And how she was moving around. It fits so well.
Cartothea. If we find out, let's keep...
I think the developers of this game do a wonderful job. I love the land they make. I love the little creations.
Grover. I trust you had a restful sleep. We have uncovered some new information about the Sentinel. Please join us at the family safe house. I've sent the address to your terminal. Brant and Rotia are also here. We are awaiting your arrival.
Phoebe.
I
I wish you
Like, look. Just for example, look at Phoebe, right? On the top of her hat, she has that thing around her, on her hat, right? I think that I love the flying feature. I hope they implement that even more further on, because that made the whole exploration is going to be so much different now for everybody.
Raise your glasses! Shout it loud, friends! To us! To the Carnival! And to our very own laureate! A name that echoes through the world, destined to roam the skies before shaking the earth!
Is he drunk? Is that why he's drunk? Yeah, he's drunk. You hear, that's me. Please stop. You're making me feel very here. That's me.
Don't be fooled by how he looks. Brant is already deep in his cups, drunk as a skunk.
I fucking do it. Just the way he acts. I love that.
Oh, let him enjoy himself. The taste of victory is still fresh. And after such a battle, we should celebrate to the fullest. Drink your fill, everyone. This round's on me.
And now he's back in town.
I see someone's been eavesdropping.
How are you and your family
A
safe?
devout acolyte wouldn't enter such a place without a good reason.
The Montelli family is known for its hospitality, but freeloaders will not find us so welcoming.
Friends, let's keep the mood lively.
Come, let's discuss the information we've gathered so far. During the carnival, you heard the Sentinel's voice and found a girl named Cartathea. We've dug up some information on her.
Oh, what'd you find?
In the Order, every high-ranking acolyte is given a new name. We contacted the acolyte Phoebe. After some digging in the Order's records, she confirmed that before taking on her holy title, the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis was called Cartathea.
But she is the Sentinel's resonator.
But the Blessed Maiden, she martyred herself 20 years ago. The family will uncover the truth. The only remaining clue is the inverted tower you mentioned hearing about from the Sentinel. But even that feels elusive.
Judging by your expression, you must have discovered something new, right?
Do you recall what we learned from the stained glass in the tower ruins? There were two divinities at the dawn of Renacita. If one refers to the Sentinel, then the other, who could stand alongside them, might be the Threnodian. The two are undoubtedly linked, so uncovering one could lead us to the other. Remember Gilberto from the Physalia family? It took a lot to get him to talk, but we finally got some information from him. As he tells it, the Physalia family's long-revered deity is none other than Leviathan, the Threnodian from the sea's depths.
They worship the
It's hard to
Thenodian.
believe, I know. But recent events have only reinforced what we discovered from the stained glass.
The Physalia family has been on this island since the founding of Renacida. So their worship of the Threnodian may have persisted for centuries.
We will attempt to establish contact with the Physalias to build an alliance and gather more intelligence.
You think they'll be willing?
Rest assured, negotiation is what we do best. If necessary, we'll present them with an offer they can't refuse.
What are you here for?
Excuse me for the interruption. Greetings, esteemed guest. The Primus wishes to invite you for a conversation at the Cathedral of Mercury. Would you be so inclined?
How curious. Since when has the Primus become so interested in social calls?
It could very well be a trap.
I'm merely conveying the Primus's invitation. The choice is yours.
Remember, you're not alone. If anything happens, just let us know.
Very well. Please follow me to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Oh, they all wear it. I didn't even notice that. That would it would explain the thorns around their head now, actually, because doesn't the Thenodians wear it?
Never before have I seen a day so steeped in both shadow and light. The birds sing, the flowers bloom, yet this world knows neither true joy nor eternity. Come closer, righteous one. There's no need for hesitation. I am Fenrico, the Primus of the Order of the Deep. Your deeds have reached my ears, and I have long wished to meet you. Alas, the burdens of this world delayed our meeting until now. I beg your pardon for the wait. Please accept my respect for you. You and your troop have shown great talent and ambition, breathing new life into Ragunna. I ask you to deliver this message to your companions. From this day forth, the troop shall have permanent rights to perform within the city.
And if they're all fools?
All mortals stumble, but through pilgrimage, they have cleansed their souls and atoned for their transgressions. They have earned their right to return to this divinely blessed land. I understand that questions weigh on your heart. In the presence of a just divinity, speak freely. And I, by the great Sentinel Imperator, I swear to you, there shall be no...
I'm gonna meet the Sentinel
You
Imperator.
have walked a path similar to theirs. Indeed, you have the... However, due to the Dark Tide 2 decades ago, the Sentinel's body was gravely wounded and remains. If you wish to meet them, I see the thirst for truth in your eyes. It is clear that doubts still linger in your heart.
Tell me about the Blessed
Fleur-de-Lis. She was the emissary of the Sentinel, and we are grateful for her contributions. 20 years ago, during the Dark Tide, she sacrificed herself to seal the calamity. She fulfilled her duties in this world and returned to the divine embrace.
Turn to the
Do
divine
you know
embrace.
how the Dark Tide came into being? In Rinascita, wars were waged in the name of faith, tearing apart the Sentinel as our faith divided, weakening their divine power. The Dark Tide's true essence is the divine blood shed from the Sentinel's wounds.
Yeah, that is correct.
That tragic past left deep scars, and with their divine power drained, they could not prevent the Dark Tide's surge 20 years ago. The Blessed Maiden chose to martyr herself. She once again resonated with the Sentinel and, through her sacrifice, restored some of their divine power. Yet, the Sentinel remains in a state of healing and still requires a mortal representative. Following the Blessed Maiden's departure, I received the divinity's blessing and became the new Enlightened One. Therefore, we must unify all beliefs, ensuring the purity and unity of our will to prevent another tragedy.
You said she once again resonated with the Sentinel. Was that really a second resonance awakening? Sentinel Jue had a trial with Jin Shi, but my permission was needed to transfer the Sentinel's power.
You're hiding things from me.
I swear, my words are without deceit. I see in your eyes that you have walked further on the path of justice than I anticipated.
Why are you looking down, bro?
Oh, dear Sentinel, please forgive my transgressions. The Dark Tide brought us a blood-stained lesson. To keep our people from faltering, I bound myself to silence, locking away what I witnessed on that fateful day. Fleur-de-Lis, the unrighteous, deceived us all. She was not the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Sentinel. The true maiden has yet to reveal herself.
What do you mean the true maiden has yet to reveal herself? So she was a fake maiden? How is that possible? Ooh. She was the
You
Blessed
must
Maiden.
know that a being capable of rivaling our divinity exists in this world. Humanity's eternal adversary, the evil of all civilizations, the Threnodian. As the Sentinel has their resonator, so does the Threnodian.
Wait.
Fleur-de-Lis was shaped, both body and spirit, by our ancient enemy. Her actions, this is the truth I witnessed. Fleur-de-Lis was the Threnodian.
can that be? That blessed maiden. Could she really be the Threnodian's resonator? What if the Primus's words were a bunch of baloney? But we saw Cardathia following the Sentinel's instructions. They wouldn't mix up their own resonator, right?
What if the
Who was she really with? The Sentinel or the Threnodian?
What if they were both what if they were both combined? What if the Sentinel and the Thenodian are kind of like in a mix? They're one. One's still fighting for power while the other one is dormant.
Well, probably won't get any more answers from him.
All the clues we've gathered so far point to the Threnodian. And the Phasalia family worships the Threnodian. We'll have to wait for... Something tells me this carnival is just the beginning.
It's a pretty good story. I can see if the Thenodian sends...
You do have a knack for indulging in pointless little chores.
Why, there's no rule against an actor making good use of the intermission. Besides, I haven't disrupted your arrangement, have I? The one from a faraway land who discerns the truth dares to raise their sword against the divine. In response, the slumbering gods break free from their shackles, revealing their true forms. The possibility of the second resonance awakening is now a certainty, so we just need to see if that special resonator truly exists.
Yeah, you don't even need to hide his face, bro. We already see him.
Was the Blessed Maiden a resonator for the Sentinel or the Threnodian?
About both.
Or both?
Yep.
If so... Oh. A resonator capable of wielding both powers.
Yep.
I am eager to see how this story ends.
I am too, actually. I'm very curious.
Cristoforo, if you don't want to spoil the next act, I might have to give your carefully crafted plot a little nudge. Speaking of which, that rover shines brighter than anyone else in your play. Do you find her interesting as well?
Frolova, it seems we walk different paths. I don't share your fondness for that sort of puppet theater. I merely place the characters on their stage and they act out their fates, driven by their own volition. To remain courageous amidst absurdity. To pursue a spark of divine grace. This, to me, is the truest essence of humanity. Don't you think? Even the most pristine cadence of death pales beside the untamed, fervent, and tenacious spirits of the living. In their journey, they resolutely overcome all obstacles. They pursue, they tear, they burn, simply because they desire to. I think you should leave your secluded mansion. Take a walk and listen to the voices scattered across the world.
Perhaps. From Huanglong to Rinasita, she has indeed added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my symphony.
I am certain that, even without any direction, she will walk the path that destiny has laid before her. All things ascend toward a singular point of convergence. And what awaits at the end is immortality.
What if this...
Before the tides of fate, we are all but humble servants.
I still say, like, what if the Sentinel and Thenodian are like mixed? Like something happened to where now they are together.
Hello?
Finished.
Do you mind dropping by the Strand when you have time? Brent and Bartolino are away, and they put me in charge of the welcoming proceedings. I'm feeling a bit nervous about it. Part of me just wants to crawl into my box. Pero is all stressed out because of me. I tend to fumble with words when talking to people. I'm worried I won't do a good job accommodating everyone. If the laureate herself were here, I wouldn't be so nervous. It would make things easier. So, as our new laureate, we need your help.
Welcome to the Master Reverie.
Ah, they have some new skins. Look. Well, we're gonna stop the video here. Like, this is the perfect point to stop. Because god damn, we went on a journey. We definitely went on a journey. Anyway, we'll probably pick up on this weekend, I say this weekend. We'll pick up more on this weekend. I'm gonna probably be editing the video when I get home from work. But I hope y'all like this. That was an extremely long story, but we got it done. And let's see here. Oh yeah, we completed that. Look, see, we've been completing stuff while we're doing that. It seems we had to go to places. Sounds easy enough. Yeah, look, see, remember this? We had to do these back then. And they got one more coming up. Let's go ahead and start getting this stuff done. I'm gonna end it there. I hope y'all liked it. Like and subscribe. We'll post more on the next one. Bye.